Life in Louisiana is a symphony of sound, colors, and movement. Here, we keep our own beat. Sometimes we move slow, sometimes pretty fast. Life is a celebration of moments, big and small, and Blue Cross is here for it all.
Life is always in motion, and sometimes it's unpredictable. That's why it's good to know you can rely on the strength of the cross and protection of the shield. Your card opens the door to a large network of top doctors to care for you.
Life here is simple. It's about front porches and muddy shoes, mosquitoes and barbecues, and everything else in between.
So live life knowing Blue Cross has you covered for the highs and the lows that come your way. Always there. The right card, the right care.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Walk-On's athletes put everything they've got into the game. Walk-On Sports Bistro puts everything we've got into bringing you a game day with a taste of Louisiana. Catch all your teams on over 70 big screen TVs. Dig into our mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine like po' boys, gumbo, and voodoo shrimp, plus fan favorites like juicy burgers and fresh salads. It's all made from scratch with ingredients you can't help but crave. Walk-On Sports Bistro. We live for this.
GBT has been our stand-by-us bank for quite some time when it comes to a bank that delivers service, that delivers financial products, that delivers modern banking at your fingertips. I can think of nobody better than GBT, the great banking team. Time now to play Is This a Frozen Daiquiri or Not? Brought to you by Daiquiri Express with our first contestant, Rogers Hambone Hampton.
Hey, Fletch.
Is this a daiquiri or not? Fuzzy Navel.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. Bottled water.
No.
Ding, 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 ding. Liquid cocaine.
Oh, absolutely.
You're a winner on Daiquiri Express. Daiquiri or not. Keeping you up to date on everything associated with LSU, River Cities Lighting. The LSU updates at the bottom of the hour, every hour of the Tim Fletcher Show, brought to you by River Cities Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com, bringing bright ideas to people every day. Hester, I was doing some math the other day.
All right.
I think there have been over 1 million people who have been serviced by Sports World in some shape, form, or fashion in their 50 years of existence.
Okay, I can go along with that.
Are you among that million?
Absolutely.
Aren't we all?
We are.
Do you remember your mouthpieces from Sports World?
Absolutely. Boil
Shin
them
guards.
and cut them.
Oh, dude.
All that stuff.
The tasty stuff.
Yeah.
Sports World's been around for athletes for 50 years. They'll be around for another 50. Sports World celebrating 50 years. The easiest way to reach us on the show is through the Live Oak Waste text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Brought to you by Live Oak Waste, liveoak-environmental.com. If your dumpster hasn't got the Live Oak logo, that's just trash.
Tiger weather now.
Warmer for the start of the business week, slightly cooler for midweek. Mainly clear skies here overnight. Breakfast time low 51. Lots of sunshine Monday. A light southeast breeze. Afternoon highs at a low to even middle part of the 80s. Not quite as warm Tuesday, mix of clouds and sun right around 80, and slightly cooler Wednesday, Thursday with sunshine, upper 70s. I'm meteorologist Ken Boone at the Weather Channel.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station. The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
The following program is paid for by Tim Fletcher.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing? This is the Tim Fletcher Show on 103.3 FM, 1130 The Tiger in Shreveport, 103.3 FM, 1420 The Goat in Lafayette. My name is Tim Fletcher. Happy to be here with you on this Monday, October 20th, our final Monday before we fall back, I believe, next weekend. That's right. The autumnal equinox lurks. Got some dirt foot popping into our ears. Love those boys. And, of course, our show is presented every day by our friends over at Alsco and Alsco.com. Uniforms, linens, facility care, and so much more. Alsco.com. 318-636-7094. Yes. Got a little Dirtfoot popping into our ears here. We love those guys. Hope you do too. You should. They're fun. Oh, did you guys know this? That you can call us on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline. That number is 318-725-5945, 318-RALLY-45.
Hello.
Hello there, Coach O.
Hello.
What you got going on next season, Coach?
We're coming.
Figure so.
We're coming.
Where to, though?
And we ain't backing down.
There may be some spots opening somewhere. Yo. Mudbugs had a rough weekend, but that's okay. That's okay. We didn't like those guys anyway. Mudbugs hit the road for this weekend. They dropped their third straight on a fluky bounce to the New Mexico Ice Wolves. And I tell you what, if they didn't, they should have had someone knock out that fluky bounce guy. But off they go to Corpus Christi this weekend and the following weekend at Odessa, so a couple of weeks away for the Mudbugs. My friends, you can go to the website, mudbugshockey.com. You can text us on the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Live Oak Environmental. Their website is liveoakenv.com. Our text line number again, 318-489-7453, 318-GUY-PILE. Their number to get in touch with the Walters crew to switch your dumpster service over, 318-230-7125, liveoakenv.com. Look, if your dumpster doesn't have the Live Oak logo, then that's just trash. Switch on over. Get the good guys, the nice guys. Save money, better service, and everything with liveoakenv.com, Live Oak Environmental. My friends, the early riser portion of our show is presented to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. In a couple of Saturdays, they are going to have their big sidewalk sale from 8 a.m. until 2 p.m. on Saturday, November 1st. And, man, it is going to be a doozy. How big of a doozy? It's the kind of doozy that you got to be a part of. You don't ever want to miss a big doozy. And that's what's happening Saturday, November 1st, the big sidewalk sale, 8809 Joella. So many things on sale, from cleats to gloves to bats to uniforms to T-shirts to hoodies to sweats. You name it, it's on sale at the Sports World Sidewalk Sale Saturday, November 1st. We're on social media. We're on the X at Fletcher Worldwide, at Fletcher Show, at Hey Boy Rogers, at A Hester 32. TikTok, Instagram, same thing. And here's the dealio. We also carry the show, stream the show live with video in several places, in addition to listening on the 50,000-watt blowtorch of KWKH, 1130 The Tiger. You can also listen and watch on the Tim Fletcher Show Facebook page, on our YouTube channel as well, and at Fletcher Show on X. And remember, at the end of the show, we will upload each hour of the radio program into the stratosphere wherever you get your podcast from, so that you can download each hour individually or collectively to your desire. Apple, Spotify, Amazon, Google Play, iHeart, and so much more. Time now, though, for an SEC update. And it is brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris Wealth Management, bringing you this SEC update. Bo Harris says in every client meeting, his first question is, what are you thinking about when lying awake at 2 in the morning? That's what he wants to address. He sells peace of mind. Addressing problems that worry you is his calling, especially when it comes to your financial life. Bringing you the SEC update. Let's recap Saturday's action. From Nashville early on Saturday, the Vanderbilt Commodores took it to the LSU Tigers 31-24. Diego Pavia had a touchdown throwing and 2 touchdowns running. 17 carries, 86 yards on the ground, 166 yards through the air. Garrett Nussmeier had a couple of touchdowns and 226 yards. Caden Durham ran for right at 60 yards on 7 carries. In what was just an ugly game. LSU, Vanderbilt's better than LSU. That's all there, there you go. And who thought we would be saying that in the year of our Lord 2025? Oklahoma kind of did enough to get past South Carolina, 26-7. Lenora Sellers kind of banged up, didn't play that well. John Mateer kind of banged up, didn't play that well. This was a game that just was not a very fluid game, but Oklahoma wins to move to 6-1, 2-1 in the league. Ole Miss and Georgia played a doozy, with the Georgia Bulldogs rallying from a 35-26 deficit heading into the fourth quarter to win 43-35. Gunnar Stockton with 4 touchdown passes, 289 yards to lead the Bulldogs past Ole Miss between the hedges. Mississippi State had their opportunities, man, against Florida and just couldn't get over the hump. Florida wins 23-21. Blake Shapen out of Evangel threw for 324 yards. Did have 1 interception there at the end of the game that did not help. DJ Lagway, 280 yards, 2 interceptions for Florida. Wasn't enough to save Billy Napier's job. He was canned on Sunday morning. Mississippi State's now 4-3 overall, 0-3 in the league. Florida 3-4 overall, 2-2 in the league. A&M and Arkansas played a wild one with a 2-hour weather delay to get this thing started, or before they could get this thing started. Razorbacks rallied, but not enough. 4th-ranked A&M remains undefeated with a 45-42 win over the Hogs. They're 7-0 now overall, 4-0 in the league. Arkansas 2-5, and they've lost all 3 of their SEC games. Marcel Reed, by the way, had 3 touchdown passes. Taylon Green had 3 as well. Mike Washington ran for 147 yards for the Hogs. Omega Blake had over 100 yards receiving for the Razorbacks with 118. Worst game of the day, number 21 Texas in overtime beats Kentucky 16-13. We all lost our lives a little bit watching this. Arch Manning, 132 yards passing. Boy, that's good. Cutter Boley outplayed Arch Manning at quarterback, but that's about it. Tennessee and Alabama. Alabama flexed their muscles in this game. 37-20 win in Tuscaloosa. Ty Simpson looked great. 253 yards, 2 touchdowns. Ryan Williams had 5 catches, 87 yards for the Crimson Tide, who have won 6 straight and are 4-0 in the league, and more than likely will be in the college football playoff playing their best football. At least that's what it looks like from here. And Missouri, in 2 overtimes, beat Auburn 23-17. The Tigers from Columbia are now 6-1 overall, 2-1 in the league. Auburn is a sad sack, 0-4. Oklahoma got the touchdown they shouldn't have gotten. Georgia got calls from the refs down the stretch that certainly helped them. And Missouri beat them in 2 overtimes. What a rough go for the War Eagle here in SEC play. Jackson Arnold, 207 yards and a pick. Bo Pravula, 252 yards and 2 interceptions. Just kind of ugly play overall in the SEC this past weekend. And by the way, your standings heading after 7 weeks of college football, A&M and Alabama are 4-0 in the league. Georgia, 4-1. Ole Miss, 3-1. Missouri, Oklahoma, Vandy, Texas, all 2-1. LSU, Tennessee, and Florida are 2-2. Wait a minute, Florida fired their coach 2-2. Huh. South Carolina is 1-4, and 4 teams remain winless in league play so far. Mississippi State and Arkansas are both 0-3. Auburn and Kentucky are both 0-4. Only Mississippi State has an overall winning record among that quartet at 4-3. And that, my friends, is your SEC update. The SEC update is a paid advertisement brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris is a former LSU Tiger, Captain Shreve Gator, reverse order there. And Cincinnati Bengal legend, who would love to have a cup of coffee with you to discuss your investment game plan. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA, securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris Wealth Management, 318-670-3101, BoHarrisWM.com, located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. Joining us now in Stu Studio is our old pal, Rogers Hambone Hampton.
Hey, boy. Happy Monday, Timothy Fletcher.
How's it going?
Oh, it's nice and cool outside. It is so nice.
It felt
People, when you were
fantastic.
waking up, open that door, get that big whiff of cool air. Oh, my gosh, this is as good as it has felt in a long, long time.
Yeah, I was excited about that.
Yeah, I opened that door this morning. I was like, ooh,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah. I'm
How you doing, Mother Nature? Looking good this morning.
Mama Nature.
Oh,
How
God.
you doing, hot little Mama Nature?
Woo! She got the window blowing cool.
Ooh, you're cooling down, Mama
Her
Nature.
hair's a blowing in the breeze,
Yeah.
baby. And we are the benefactors of that breeze, fellow babies.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Booger.
And, of course, the weather will warm up a little bit later on today.
Yeah, but it's still going to be a very pleasant week,
It
just
is.
considering last week.
Yeah.
Last week was brutal,
I think
man.
we're done with the 90s.
I'm hoping so, because this is it here. This feels like we're 2 weeks away from Halloween. This feels like
Right.
we're in the middle of football season. This feels like Thanksgiving is a month away. Christmas is 2 months away,
Right,
which means that Christmas music is coming around the corner.
Oh, boy.
Yep. Well, how you doing, brother?
I'm all right, man. How was your weekend?
I,
Ryan?
it was chill.
Okay.
Did a little housework, stuff like that. Kind of
Okay.
hurt the lower back moving a coffee table, but
Huh?
when you got no help, you do what you can.
Oh, I understand that.
You do. It's better than falling through a glass tabletop.
Yeah. I was going to move my TV to a different area in my den, and I went to pick it up. I went, nope. It's too big, too heavy, and it's I can't put my arms around it.
Yeah.
It's like longer than that. And I'm like,
You
nah.
know me, I probably couldn't do it that way.
Right.
You know I ain't doing it that way.
Nope, I'll leave it here until, EH or someone comes
Yeah.
over and I grab
No,
it.
it's just so weird how that is. It's like now, and I'm going to admit, here's old man syndrome. I have to watch to see how heavy the trash bags are now.
Oh, my.
I can only fill them up so much as far as lifting them and putting them in the back of my truck when I'm going to drop
Right.
them off.
Yeah.
I've got them now. If they're too heavy, I can't hardly, because my tailgate doesn't come down on my truck. So I have to pick it up and over. And if it's a little too heavy, I have a hard time getting that sucker in there and getting it
get
out.
it.
So I'm having to do the old, okay, that's about it. If I got to use one extra bag, I will, instead of, breaking my back. I just can't believe it's come to that.
Well, I do like most people. They just drive down Line Avenue and sprinkle trash along my yard.
You know what? On the way to work, I saw a couple washers and dryers on the side of the road, and I
There you
thought,
go.
did I come this way yesterday? But I couldn't have lifted those if I can't lift a big, heavy bag of
This is also
garbage.
true. This is also true.
But other than that, buddy, how you doing, man?
I'm all right. Another fantastic
Oh.
sports weekend. Great high school football on Friday.
Absolutely.
Crazy action.
Hey, how'd
on
that last
Saturday.
15 minutes of Sports Talk go for you?
That was fun.
Did it?
fun, yeah.
Okay.
And Saturday, fantastic college football stuff to talk about, obviously. And then yesterday, the league does what it does best. It sucks us in. Just when we think that, this is terrible, then all of a sudden magic starts happening, and you see these incredible athletes making these ridiculous plays. And it's just insane how the NFL just delivers every single stinking week. And then, of course, you have the baseball playoffs as well, and that's delivering, because now we've got a Game 7 tonight, which is, what more can you ask for in the world of sports than a Game 7, whether it's basketball, hockey, or baseball? It's the best, It is everything you could ever ask for if you're a sports fan. Of course, Mariners fans wishes things would have gotten taken care of earlier. Blue Jays fans wish they wouldn't have blown the first two games at home. But here we are, Toronto and Seattle playing tonight. Game 7, winner advances to the World Series to take on the the Los Angeles Dodgers.
And that massive payroll.
But we'll also talk about maybe the greatest game ever played by a human being wearing a baseball uniform.
I mean, tonight is the second best game you can have. To elimination game to win to get to the World Series. The best is Game 7 to win the World Series.
Correct.
So this is about as close as you're going to get to. Man, this is as close to what it's all about.
Right.
Is tonight. I'm sorry for Seattle and Toronto fans. At that point, I'm just a fan of baseball now.
Right. It's going to be fun.
And
We got
I'm
a doubleheader
loving
Monday
this.
Night Football
Yes.
and the baseball. So
And think about this. So tonight's game is in Toronto, right?
Yep.
Okay, so it doesn't mess with the Texans Seahawks.
uh,
Nobody's going to be watching that.
well, yeah, 9:00 game for the Texans.
Yeah,
Seahawks in
I'm not even
Seattle.
going to be watching that.
The only people who in Seattle who will be watching that, it will be Mariners fans if they're down 7-0.
Yes, absolutely. Other
There you
than
go.
that, who's in town? Oh, it's just Tejas.
Of course, there's some movement in the coaching front, and man, there's some upset LSU fans. How upset are you as an LSU fan, huh? I've got some theories we'll trot out here. And there's other folks who have also trotted out their own theories. Some former LSU Tigers have weighed in on some of the things that have gone on and how displeased they are. We'll get after that. The Saints looked absolutely terrible outside of 2 drives yesterday. Cowboys look like they are a contender now, which, hey, give it up. Maybe Jerry knew what the hell he was doing hiring Schottenheimer, right? Because he's pushing the buttons. Of course, when you get healthy, that also has a little to do with it. And when you have C.D. Lamb and George Pickens on the same side of the offensive, on the same offense, I think Dak Prescott is in for a very fun go as long as those guys remain healthy. We'll jump into all that and then some. By all means, shoot us a text on the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. You can call us on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline, 318-725-5945. The Early Riser portion of our show brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, where they've got the big sidewalk sale prepping for it, not this Saturday, but next from 8 a.m. until 2 p.m. Big savings that you would not believe until you have to see it. That first Saturday in November at Sports World. Our show also presented by Alsco. Remember, for uniforms, linens, facility care, and more, call Alsco, 318-636-0404, 318-636-0404. Hambone and I will be back right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
We know baseball, football, basketball, soccer, track and field. Name the sport, we've got the world for it. Sports World, they control the universe of our local sports. If they ain't got it, you can't play it. Sports World. We appreciate Sports World bringing you the Early Riser portion of our show every day from 6 until 7. They're opening their doors a little bit after that. Give them some wakey time. But when they're there, you know you're getting the ultimate sports professionals at Sports World, 8809 Joella. How much do I love my Silverado LTZ 1500 Texas Edition? Well, almost too much to squeeze inside just 30 seconds. Could it be because of the wireless device charging? That's absolutely a big deal because my iPhone is kind of busted up where the charger goes, so I just stick it where the wireless device charger goes, and boom, my phone gets charged so quickly. There's so many cool things. Even the little things make it great. Silverado from Chevyland. Together, let's drive.
Everyone's broken a phone, but not just anybody can fix one. Don't trust your phone to a fly-by-night shop. And don't try to fix it yourself. Let the experts at Batteries Plus keep you connected by replacing your screen, repairing your phone, or replacing the battery for you. Walk in anytime or make an appointment at batteriesplus.com and save $10. Trust the experts at Batteries Plus.
When you text the old Tim Fletcher Show, buddy, you're using the Live Oak Waste text line. Roy Walters' crew is ready to make sure you don't ever have to worry again about your trash. Whether it's at a business, a restaurant, retail center, apartment complex, you shouldn't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak, man. 230-7125, liveoak-environmental.com, liveoak-environmental.com. 230-7125. Don't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak.
1033 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone, Hampton here. Early Riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World. Big sidewalk sale, Saturday, November 1st from 8 a.m. until 2 p.m., 8809 Joella. Big savings. The store will be actually closed because everything's going to be on the sidewalk that they're going to be selling that day, and big bargains are coming for you. I don't know why you would not want to be there.
I actually call it the moving sidewalk sale because there's so many people there moving around looking through the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it seem like the sidewalks are moving. And that was also the original name for ZZ Top.
I was going to say, you got to have legs to be able to
I kind
put
of have
it.
to mold those in there. But, yeah, those sidewalks are moving. So many people are there at that sale every year.
Absolutely.
And when you have to lock the door and you can't get in, if that don't tell you what that outside is going to be like,
it's going to be nuts.
We're trying to prepare you.
Alsco.com also presenting the show on a daily basis. Washroom supplies, floor care, laundry services, and more. Alsco, 318-636-0404.
Ask for Dr. Groove.
Courtesy of Dr. Smooth. All right, Raj, I don't even know where to start because there's so much.
Where would you like to begin?
Well, we could go chronological and start off with Saturday morning
Do you
at
want
11
to
o'clock.
recap anything from Friday night before we get Saturday morning?
No, I think we got enough for that time for that this
Didn't
week.
know if there was something that stuck out to you. You went, hey, this kid or that kid or this team or that team.
we got. We'll announce our Morris at DeWitt Injury
All
Lawyers.
right, just wanted to make sure. You said chronological, so I was, in my mind, you know me, A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Our Morris and DeWitt Injury Lawyers Player of the Week nominees and winner will be announced on Tuesday morning right at 7:30. So tune in then, Morris and DeWitt Injury Lawyers, morrisdewitt.com. When it comes to your injury lawyers, how local does it have to be? As local as you can get it, right? Trey Morris, Justin DeWitt are those local guys. Check out morrisdewitt.com. That's DEWETT.com. Well, Raj, let's start early Saturday morning, 11 o'clock. Had a bad feeling about this game.
We talked about that at 11 o'clock, and I know that sounds so stupid, but it matters.
It does,
It
and
matters.
it was just
Especially a road game. You usually have the energy low at home in Baton Rouge on 11
Right.
o'clock, but you're on the road, and the team that's having their best season maybe ever. We thought this was bad, and if it had been mano a mano, it may be different. But LSU is so banged up. You don't have your best defensive player. Your quarterback is taking a beating because you have an inexperienced line. You got two redshirt freshmen out, right tackle and left tackle. It just kept getting worse. And Nussmeier is just beaten.
He is. That
He
offensive
is
line's
beaten.
terrible.
Like I said, and then you have to bring in a redshirt freshman to get already a guy that's fill in for a guy that's already an inexperienced line anyway. When that happened, I was like, But they still hung in there. I'll give them that. But, yeah, Nussmeier's beat up. You didn't have your best defensive player. And their quarterback for Vanderbilt, I'm sorry, he's got that Manziel, Mayfield thing. He's got it. And LSU has trouble with running quarterbacks, and it reared its ugly head once again Saturday morning.
Mm-hmm.
They are so – they overpressured. How many times did Perkins outrun his coverage to where –
He had a horrible game.
I mean, he didn't learn. And finally, he did learn. But then the quarterback also realized, okay, I'm just going to go out a little further and buy me some time to throw it. So it was an overall team effort. But they're hurt, they're beat up, and their offensive line, we knew it was going to be a problem from the beginning of the season, and it's got nothing but worse because of injury. And it is what it is.
There seemed to be there was a lot missing from everything for this team on Saturday. The offense was terrible. The offensive line was atrocious. Nussmeier just doesn't see things as well as he should, but he also it's kind of hard to see things when you're flat on your ass after every pass and having to scrape yourself up off the turf. Running lanes, not there when there is one. Running backs seem to take the wrong path, and it's and then defensively they were just atrocious. How many times, Rogers, when Vanderbilt wanted to go outside the tackle, there was no one out there. Like anytime they ran an option or Pavia got outside to scramble, I was like, where is the linebacker? Where's the cornerback? There was nobody out there. No one to corral Diego Pavia. And I'm like, Rogers, we've heard this whole thing about how Brian Kelly has trouble with mobile quarterbacks. And it all started, if you remember, last year, of course, Marcel Reed when he came in for A&M at the second half. And since then, it's like, well, if you're known for not being able to stop these guys, mobile quarterbacks, shouldn't you do something to try to come up with a way to stop them? And they haven't, Raj. All Diego Pavia had to do was just roll out one way or the other, and there was nothing that could be done. It was poor effort. It was poor tackling. You mentioned Harold Perkins. How many times did he have his hands on Pavia, Raj, and couldn't bring him down? A couple of key times. Pyburn, how many times did he have his sights set on him? Couldn't tackle him. Dude, I know it's easier said than done, and why don't you get your fat ass out here, Fletcher, and try to tackle him? Because I'm not on scholarship making about $500,000 in name, image, likeness money, and I'm 60. And plus, Rogers knows I didn't play defense. I was an offensive specialist. Very special. Very special. Raj, I just thought this was, I don't know, man. I know that that our boy T-Bob, didn't he have some, yeah. You, Brian Kelly, stop blanking golfing all summer, and you get it blanking figured out. Lock in and figure out, because that's what's best for the program. Yeah. One of the things, and he says, I've never seen a softer culture at LSU than what we are witnessing right now. Everyone is overpaid and underperforming, satisfied to go home to their bank accounts. There's no toughness to this team and no toughness to this program. LSU has forgotten the face of its father. He wasn't the only one that former players that weighed in on the lack of toughness, Raj, the lack of effort. Hui. And then the coach's job is to get him in the right place, right? Rogers, is Brian Kelly the problem or not? Or is he a part of the problem?
Dude, this is just college football. Every organization and university in this country is like this now. This has changed everybody. There's nobody elite. Everybody's going to lose. It depends on how you spend your money and how you do it well. They wanted parity across the college platform, and they've got it now.
They got it.
There is no team I look at and go, oh, man, you can't beat them. And it is what, like I said, I gave my description of what I thought it was. You got a banged-up quarterback. You have no offensive line. Your best defensive player is not there. It's on the road, 11 o'clock against a really damn good team and a really damn good quarterback. So I'm not as upset as most people seem to be. Your 2 losses this year are on the road to ranked teams. So, I mean, look around the country. You're not way less better than anybody or way more better. There's every team like, oh, well, they lost, and I thought they were going to go undefeated. Oh, well, now they lost. Okay, well, that team beat them, but that other team beat that team that just beat them. That's the way it is now. That's why it is what it is. But to me, what I saw was they still were in a game that they had no business even being in with their injuries and that offensive line and the defense. It was a formula for disaster, but they still hung in there enough to where they had a chance to win. And that's all I can ask from any team I root for. This is what you get now. Every university. I mean, look. Indiana's a top 5 school, number 1 in some polls. You'd have never said that just 5 years ago before NIL. Now every school, if you do it right, has a chance to get in the college football playoff. It's not 5 to 10 teams anymore. It's 15 to 30. So that this is what it is. That's what they wanted. Every team has a chance. Every week, one team can beat the other team, where just a handful of years ago, it's like, oh, God, this is a money game for that school. There's not even going to – but now they have a chance to hang in there and win. When I'm in them, whatever school you want to talk about, unless it is a money game where hey, ULM is going up to Ohio State. Okay, not to win, but to win that check. But other than that, if you're playing equal in your conference, it's all everybody's near 500. So it is what it is. And like I said, if this would have been this performance would have been, to me, even worse if it would have been at home. But at Vandy, and again, I know Vandy is still associated with, oh, God, they beat Alabama last year, so this guy has built a program. And their quarterback, to me, is a Manziel, Mayfield type. And when you have an elite college quarterback, that makes all the difference. You can have a quarterback that changes the game in college. In the pros, you see how rare it is, and there's only a handful that are elite. Everybody else, we're just watching mediocre. In college, when you got a guy like him, Pavia, it's
it elevates you.
I mean, I was like a bee flying around, and I sometimes just got, you know what, better than us that day. And there's a lot of factors that went into it. Like I said, that offensive line. And when you bring in freshmen that haven't ever played, and all of a sudden you're on the road with probably the biggest crowd Vanderbilt's ever had, I was very impressed with how loud that stadium was, because we kind of joked about how, it's going to be 11 o'clock, it's going to be no buzz. That stadium was packed, and they were loud, and I'll give them credit for that.
Well, according to Jacob, before the game, when they and I know we had issues here on the Tigers.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you heard it, congratulations.
Yeah, I had to find it. But Jacob said that that it was about almost 60-40 LSU fans in that stadium.
Wow.
Yeah, it was packed.
Well, the 40 was louder.
Exactly. Well, they had a whole lot more.
Yeah, absolutely.
About too,
And you finally get a ranked team for that first time in what they say 50 years or something like that. And Vanderbilt hadn't beaten LSU since 1990. There was a lot on the Vandy plate. And you know what? I'm not going to feel bad for them, because that's a school like the Saints, the Cubs, that just a bunch of losers for a long time, and they're finally having a nice run. And I don't hate Vanderbilt like I do some other SEC teams.
Oh, thank you.
So I'm not, and they're black and gold. I love those colors.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like, oh man, we lost to Florida. Dang it, we lost to. I'm like, you know what? If you're going to lose to somebody, this is a university that hasn't had much success except on the baseball field and every now and then in basketball. To see this is rare. And again, having beat LSU since 1990, that's how rare it is. So I'm not going to feel as bad for LSU. I'm going to feel a little better for Vandy, because their fan base is getting to experience something LSU has experienced many, many times. And it's just the way it is. And if this was a healthy LSU team, 8 out of 10 times they would beat Vandy. But with that group there and no weeks, and like you said, Nussmeier having to pull himself up off the ground almost after every pass, it just eventually takes its toll. And you just got beat by a better team in a better circumstance under a different environment, and you tip your hat to Vandy and say good luck the rest of the way. And now LSU, you still can have a successful season, and you can know some other teams can knock some other teams off, where in the past that was just kind of wishful thinking. But now we know, because of the parity, okay, these two teams need to lose. Now we know, what, those two teams can lose, because we're seeing everybody beat everybody every week. So they still have the season in their hands, but the health of this team and the beat-up quarterback, it's got to be depressing a little bit. But it is what it is. If you had a healthy Nussmeier and last year for offensive line, is why you get what you get. This year you don't have that. And you're a quarterback. If you're not protected and you don't have time, that disrupts everything. And next thing you know, he's on his butt.
Yep. And we got more on this as we roll on, including our LSU update here in just a wee bit. More text. We got a lot of text coming in. We'll get to that. Our little radio show is brought to you by GBT, the great banking team when it comes to your banking business, your banking world. It's nice to have friendly folks on your side who are local, who know your name, who want to do the best job they possibly can for you. Every time that you walk into that bank, they want to do their best for you. Is your bank treating you like that? My bank treats me that way, and I ain't got no money. And I'm a nobody. But they treat me like I am a somebody. GBT, the great banking team, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way, 3400 Line Avenue, just south of Byrd. And in Bossier, East Texas, next to the Bellagio. We love our bank, GBT, the great banking team. Of course, the early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World. Sidewalk sale Saturday, November 1st, 8 a.m. Be there or be square. And thanks to Alsco, our presenting sponsor of the radio show, washroom supplies, first aid services, and workwear. Alsco.com. Back right after this. Sports World 8809, Jewella in Shreveport, Louisiana, is your local uniform professionals since 1973. That's right, since 1973, they've been taking care of your school uniform needs, your softball uniform needs, cheerleader, baseball, football, basketball, you name it. And for you refs out there, oh, they've got you covered as well. They got the striped shirts, they've got the sunglasses, they got everything you need. Sports World, 8809 Jewella, just off 3132. AccuTemp, 861-2255. We talk about being comfortable in your own home. Dude, winter rolls into spring, into summer, into fall. 4 seasons, we know there's hot and cold in Louisiana. AccuTemp keeps you hot when it's cold, cold when it's hot.
You don't need a holiday to pick up a delicious Honey Baked ham. Anytime is a great time to enjoy one of their sweet hams or turkeys. Honey Baked also offers a great selection of gift packages made to fit any occasion. Their menu and good service are just 2 reasons to stop by and order. Looking for lunch? They have a great deli offering deli-style sandwiches along with all the fixings, a cookie, and a drink. That's Honey Baked Hams, located at 5739 Uri Drive in Shreveport. To learn more, go to myhoneybakedstore.com.
Cormier Family Dentistry has been with us for quite some time for a good reason. They're really nice. Their staff, warm, welcoming. They take the anxiousness out of going to the dentist. Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. Adam and Jenna Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry.
When I think of the unsung hero in high school football, I think of that player that does all the little things. All the things that the coach asks that player to do, they're taking care of it. When the star of the team goes down, maybe it's that unsung hero that fills the void. Once again, not necessarily getting the accolades, but getting the job done. And that's what Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana has been doing since 1926. They bring you the unsung hero on our Friday night shows as well throughout the week. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana, an unsung hero themselves.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers Hampton, 638. The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Jewella, just off 3132. Your local uniform pro since 1973. Oh, Sports World, where they have got the big sidewalk sale coming up. Whoop, whoop. Saturday, November 1st. Be there or be square. Our little radio show is also brought to you by Sports Cards of Louisiana. And you talk about a big week. This is the big one. This is the big one, Elizabeth. And they are going to be representing it and taking care of it in a big, big-time way. Here's the deal. This Wednesday, right? The 23rd is Wednesday or Thursday? Thursday. This Thursday is NBA release day from Topps/Fanatics. And this is the first set of cards produced by Topps since Topps/Fanatics got the licensing of the NBA so that they could use the logos and the names and everything with the NBA squads. And they are blowing it out this Thursday at Sports Cards of Louisiana at 5 o'clock. That's when they will release the hounds. They're going to have exclusive Topps giveaway to the first 50 people who purchase a new Topps NBA product release. Bring in your favorite NBA card and let them get a picture of it for you on Facebook. They'll post it, and even the most liked will receive a free NBA Topps blaster. Must be done at the release event. Open your boxes in store, pick out your favorite pull. They'll post it on Facebook, and the most liked will win a free NBA Topps blaster. Must be done at the release event. And if you're lucky enough to win both Facebook contests, you can forego the 2 blaster boxes and swap that for a hobby box. Holy moly. Winners of the Facebook contest will be announced Saturday at 5. You got to bring in the cards that were picked as favorites to claim your prize. Sports Cards of Louisiana, always something fun happening, but Thursday is a big, big day for the hobbyists, for the card collectors out there, especially if you're a basketball guy. It's NBA release day, NBA's premium product, the Topps NBA release day, Thursday, November 23rd, 5 o'clock, Sports Cards of Louisiana. right there on North Market, north of I-220 in the Brookshire Shopping Center, while Brookshire's faces North Market in the same building, but over there where Video One used to be, that's where you'll find Sports Cards of Louisiana. Good people. Time now for your LSU update, brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery. RiverCitiesLighting.com, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. They've got the light fixtures for inside the house and outside the house. Everything you're looking for when it comes to light fixtures. The best. The best. They've just got so much more than anyone else has. So, how are fans taking this? Not so well. Not so well. Couple of things here. Matthew Brune from On3.com. The loss knocks LSU to 5-2. We knew that. Another road loss for Brian Kelly, who loves to boast his home record at night in Death Valley, but his team was unable to get a key road win yet again, and this could be the backbreaker. So Matthew Brune, who covers LSU, said, I was curious. I went back and looked at all the games Kelly has coached at LSU away from Tiger Stadium, but did not include bowl games as opt-outs and stuff like that and make those games different. He has coached 19 true road games, and he is now 8-11 in road games. 2022, the loss to Florida State. Beat Auburn in the second road game. Beat Florida for Jaden Daniels in the offense. That was a biggie. Beat Arkansas 13-10. Lost to A&M 38-23. LSU came in as the number 5 team in the country with playoff hopes against a 4-7 A&M team, and they lost 38-23. And then got destroyed by Georgia in the SEC championship. In 2023, opened with a loss to Florida State in Orlando. Beat Mississippi State on the road. Lost to Ole Miss on the road. Beat Mizzou 49-39. Lost to Bama. 2024, lost to USC in Las Vegas. Beat South Carolina 36-33. Beat Arkansas 34-10 on the road. Lost to A&M 38-23. Lost at Florida 27-16. That probably kept Billy Napier around a little bit longer. And this year, beat Clemson on the road, but lost to Ole Miss and lost to Vandy. 8-11 away from Tiger Stadium in non-bowl games. 3 of those were against teams who had losing records on the season. 3 more of those wins came against teams at the end of the year 6-6. The only road wins against a team that had a winning record so far in the Brian Kelly era at Missouri and out South Carolina. 2-9 against teams with winning records on the road, and also has terrible losses to USC in 24 and A&M in 22. That's not good. And I don't know how many other teams can say that they also have similar marks, but how many teams that have similar marks have the resources that LSU has? Your LSU update brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, RiverCitiesLighting.com. When it comes to your light fixtures and where to get them, we sure hope you go to 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, RiverCitiesLighting.com. 100% got you taken care of for your light fixtures for inside the house and outside the house and all over the house. All right. When we come back, a lot of text. We'll get to them on the Live Oak Environmental text line. Early riser portion of the show brought to you by Sports World. Big sidewalk sale Saturday, November 1st, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. So much on sale. Everything you can think of at Sports World, you'll find it at a very good price. Our show also presented by Alsco, alsco.com. Uniforms, washroom supplies, floor care, and more, 318-636-0404. And thanks as well to our friends over at Spell Brothers Lumber. Got a double dose of Tech Tuesday tomorrow. Basketball season gets rolling, right? So we'll talk to Coach Hester, but we'll also visit with Sonny Cumbie. It's game day tomorrow in Louisiana Tech. It's Tech Tuesday, brought to you by Spell Brothers Lumber, spellbroslumber.com, delivering quickly and efficiently as part of their hot shot delivery service Doors, drawers, lumber, hardware, and so much more. They can take care of it for you. Spell Brothers Lumber, 1321 Martin Lane, locally owned and operated by Louisiana Tech alum John Solomons. Get in touch with them, 318-747-1194. Spell Brothers Lumber, just northeast of Bossier High between I-20 and East Texas. Hambone and I will be back right after this.
Log on and check out these great deals where your dollars go further and you can cash in and save at Valley Shreveport. 3 great dining experiences on property for you to enjoy. Flames Mediterranean Restaurant with Greek and Persian selections that satisfy your fine dining cravings. TK's Treats and Eats, Po' Boy Sweets and more. Notini's Italian Restaurant, home of everybody's favorite mint tea and all your Italian favorites. Just log on to seizethedeal.com/Shreveport to get yours today.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the weather first, before wearing face paint to the game.
Bro, your Go Cats is dripping into your nachos.
Oh, and now paint is in my eyes.
Interception! Did you see that?
No!
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Quo, formerly OpenPhone, gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Quo lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Quo automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Quo's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions and use those insights to level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Quo. Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's quo.com/sports. QUO.com/sports.
Traffic brought to you by Jack Spring Electric. Online at jackspringelectric.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
Welcome back, everybody. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone, Hampton, 648 the time. The early riser portion of our show coming at you courtesy of Sports World 8809 Joella, where the big sidewalk sale is Saturday, November 1st from 8 a.m. until 2 p.m. Seriously, if you have a need for bats, balls, gloves, cleats, uniforms, sweats, T-shirts, whatever they sell, whistles, get them at Sports World. Do we have whistles anywhere, Raj? Yeah. I think they even had those on sale. And, of course, the Early Riser Show is brought to you by Sports World, and our show presented by Alsco and Alsco.com, 318-636-0404. From the Live Oak Environmental text line here, Raj. All of a sudden, text kind of piled up on me here. Fist Pump says, weekend to forget. Glenbrook, LSU, Falcons, 0-3 in fantasy football. All thumbs down for Fist Pump. Sorry about that, buddy. Draco said, De Bear, De Goat, De Boer, Roll Tide. Bama looks pretty good. Yeah, they're not bad. He said, Miss Terry said Nick would not be going to Penn State. Can we get Rogers a company truck? Well, we need to get him a company truck. Barely Moving says, don't look now, but the Bears have won 4 straight. They're 2 games over 500 and have found multiple ways to win. Defense and running game have come alive. Caleb looks more comfortable each and every week. Sorry your Saints are a dumpster fire. One thing for sure, Rattler ain't the guy to build around for the future. 2 one-score losses to top 10 teams. LSU fans acting like they're 2-5, not 5-2. Ping pong. Rogers wearing the big purple glasses this morning. Shankenstein says, I hate to say it, but I'm ready to see what Shuck has to offer with the Saints. It wasn't a good day yesterday for Spencer. 4 turnovers. That's
I mean, hey, his worst game as a Saint. I mean, it's going to happen.
He had 1 turnover on the season before yesterday.
Yeah, you're going to
quadrupled it.
You're going to Amber Heard the bed every now and then.
Right.
And I'm not looking through purple glasses. I'm looking through realistic glasses. My assessment is correct. Bad offensive line, inexperienced offensive line, beat-up quarterback. Your best defensive player is not there. Road game, 11 o'clock against a really good team. That's not purple glasses. That's reality glasses. And again, like you just read, they're not 2-5; they're 5-2.
People disagree with you, Raj. That may be one of them.
That's okay, because I can disagree right back.
Exactly. Go
Why
Blue.
it's called America.
Go Blue says, Go Blue. Great win Saturday. Michigan State up next. Go Blue. Have a blessed day. You too, Go Blue. MLB TV. Morning, fellas. Want to check in and say hi. What record do you think LSU finishes with? 8-4? 7-5? 8-4, 7-5? This week ain't going to be a lot of fun, or it has the potential to not be a lot of fun, as they entertain A&M. It's a night game, so hopefully people will at least be excited. So you're at number 3 A&M, and then at, number 2 Alabama after a bye week. Then you you're home versus A&M, number 3 A&M, Saturday. Off a week, go to Alabama, host Arkansas, host Western Kentucky, at OU. Oh, boy. Arkansas and Western Kentucky should be wins, right? So that's 7-2. Oklahoma on the road. That may depend a lot on Raj on who's got what to play for at that time. As far as the Alabama and A&M games, I think you just have to kind of say, all right, LSU's
If
talent.
they split those, I'd be satisfied.
And if they split those and then beat Oklahoma, then 9-3. If they split those and lose Oklahoma, then 8-4. If they don't split those and lose to Oklahoma, then we're talking 7-5.
We're talking downhill.
Yeah.
But the fact that A&M's at home, you get that bye week from Bama, so they have positive stuff on their plate and in their favor to go out and win these games.
Absolutely.
Again, my assessment, beat up young offensive line is realistic. Beat up senior quarterback. We don't know if Weeks is going to come back or not. That's a lot to just think you just show up and go out there and play and you're going to beat somebody else. And that's just not how it happens. But these next two games make or break their season, I think.
Yeah. It's there's some puzzling parts of this. I was listening to, I had to go drive, went out to Fletcher's soccer game Saturday morning, and I'm listening to the A&M broadcast.
I was going to say what helps is your team helped lay a blueprint.
Well, the thing is, my team has a guy that knows what he's doing offensively.
That's what I'm saying now. They can look and go, okay, how did they
they
stay
don't,
with
but
him?
that's just it. LSU doesn't have Bobby Petrino calling plays. They got Joe Sloan.
But that's what I'm saying. You can cheat.
Yeah.
He did what? Okay, how about maybe we try that?
Well, and Taylon Green is a whole different animal than Nussmeier because he could move. But one of the things that the A&M broadcasters brought up is A&M has 10, 12 offensive linemen. They rotate throughout the game. In other words, they literally have a two-deep offensive line that logs time, not out of necessity, but because they've got that much depth. LSU could have done something like that. The teams that seem to be doing okay are the teams that have pretty good offensive lines. And I have got a theory, Raj, and I kind of cooked this up in my own brain. When you're at home alone a lot, got a lot of time to think, Raj, which can be dangerous. Because you know why? Because this morning I woke up in a panic because the last however long that I was dreaming today, I had in my mind that I had to write 2 paragraphs about Canadians and the Roman numeral 3. And I had to have these 2 paragraphs done by 6 o'clock this morning, or there was going to be hell to pay. And so I woke up before my alarm, like at 3:20, in a panic, like, oh my God, I got to get those 2 paragraphs done. And I started thinking, like, what the am I talking about? What? 2 Canadian paragraphs on the Roman numeral 3? What is that? I don't know. That's why I was in my dream. That's why I was so panicky, because I was like, I don't even know how to write Canadian. And the Roman numeral 3, what do I know about it? It's like one line. What's different about this? Oh my gosh, I was supposed to do that research and I didn't do it. And I'm going to be so screwed because I got to have this done by 6 o'clock Monday morning. And when I woke up, I'm serious, I woke up and as soon as I woke up, my eyes were bright, wide open. I was like, ooh, turn on the lamp next to me. I was like, okay, all right, I got to start writing a Canadian paragraph. What the hell? What did I eat again last night? I'm like, what is wrong with me? But, Raj, I did have some time to myself, as always, at the house. You know, you got a big-ass house with no one in there, so I let my thoughts run away with me sometimes. And one of those thoughts, Raj, is I look around at Louisiana. They're trying to wash us away. UL Monroe has struggled. Bad loss to Troy at home. Hate that for our alma mater, but it wasn't that good. Louisiana Tech certainly has struggled, but is having a better year now. And we'll talk to Sonny about that. They get back into action tomorrow night. Grambling won their first conference game of the season this past weekend over UAPB. Still struggling. Centenary struggling. They won this week, but they're struggling. Northwestern State got beat 49-0 by Southeastern and are ranked either last or next to last in just about every offensive category in FCS. Tulane did all right. Okay, got that going on. UL struggled, lost at home. And so I'm thinking, all right, so these Division I schools in our state, UL Monroe, Louisiana Tech, LSU, UL, and Tulane. Right? That's it. Those are the only FBS schools, correct? UL Monroe, yeah. And of those, only Tulane's really having a season like, holy moly, this is going great. And, Roger, it seemed like that just 5 years ago, UL was Sun Belt Championship caliber, going to bowl games every year. Louisiana Tech went to 10 straight bowl games, right? UL Monroe had their struggles, and I think most of that was financial, not just for the football program, but for the entire university system there over at UL Monroe. But even they had a little success there with Todd Berry. Tulane, dude, all they've done is win, They've kind of taken the baton and become the most consistent, overachieving team, I guess you could say, in Louisiana. And here's my thought, Raj. What's Texas high school football? When you think of greatness in high school football, what's the state you think of? Texas and Florida. Texas, Florida, California. After that, what? Georgia, LA, and Louisiana, Alabama, maybe, Mississippi, maybe, and then you throw in Ohio and Pennsylvania, in that area as well. But Louisiana is about the fourth or fifth most productive state of really great high school football talent that goes to the next level. Here's my theory, Raj, and I don't know if this is if it floats or not. Again, I was writing about Canadian Roman numeral 3s. Yeah, it's gonna be wild, Raj. Check my work for me, please. Yes. Exactly. Had to turn it upside down, face the mirror, hold a candle behind it. My theory is, since the entire transfer portal name, image, likeness thing rolled around, too many of our schools in the state are no longer looking at our high school product here to be the backbone of their programs. They're no longer looking at the high schools in Texas to be the backbone of their program. They're not going after as hard the high school standouts in Florida and Georgia that LSU used to be able to get, in Texas that LSU and Louisiana Tech used to get. Instead, they're depending on Division I transfers and the transfer portal. And then once that comes into play, then you're having to pay them. You got to give them money to get them to come to your school, right? Or something. As opposed to the old traditional way of, hey, we're going to give this young fella from Acadiana High, this young fella from Airline High School, this fella from Neville are getting scholarships to Louisiana Tech, LSU, UL. And they're going to, if they're studly enough, they're going to see the field as a freshman, maybe on special teams only, but might see the field as a freshman. If not, going to redshirt, get used to the college way of life, get used to the college system, bulk up, hit the weight room, hit the dining table, train, learn the system, and then as a redshirt freshman, be 15 pounds more muscular, 1/10 of a second, maybe even 1/1500th of a second faster, and be playing for your old state school or the school that you love in Louisiana. But now it's just all mercenaries. Everything's a mercenary. And you're trying to build cohesiveness, chemistry. You're trying to build depth charts. You're trying to build a locker room chemistry that is conducive to winning. I think, Raj, to get everything back on track, sure seems to me, and I know that you can say, well, Dabo ain't getting it done. Well, no, I'm not saying that just completely ignore the transfer portal like Dabo did for the first 4 years. But I get kind of tired of the Brian Kelly's not a fit. Well, give it up for Hunt Palmer, former Loyola Flyer, who does the LSU pregame and postgame. He posted on X, for those that say that Brian Kelly's not a fit, so you're telling me that a South Miami Jewish fellow in Skip Bertman was a great fit in Cajun land? You're telling me that a guy from North Dakota was a great fit in Dale Brown? You're telling me that a guy from West Virginia who had coached only in the Midwest was a great fit when he came down here, Nick Saban? You're telling me that a long-time West Coast Arizona guy who had never, ever coached anywhere or lived anywhere east of Arizona, Jay Johnson, telling me he was since he wasn't from around Baton Rouge, he was a bad fit? So it's not the bad fit part of Brian Kelly that doesn't work. To me, it's the culture that you build while you're there that determines whether or not your program works or not. Jay Johnson has established a culture in Baton Rouge like Skip Bertman had. We're the biggest, best, baddest baseball program. No one's better, and we're going to prove it. We're going to have the best high school players come here. We're going to have high school players that give up MLB draft aspirations because they know they're going to be better prepared for the league by coming here than if they were in high A ball in Dunedin or whatever. It's about creating culture and creating it the right way. And I think that too many of our schools have gone about this the quick fix way and use it almost exclusively as opposed to high school recruits getting on the field. Gabe Relaford, Dominic McKinley, Evangel Acadiana. Before Relaford's shoulder injury, he was tearing it up in his redshirt freshman year or his second year in Baton Rouge. McKinley on the field quite a bit in his second year out of Acadiana High. Who else on that 2 deep was patrolling Louisiana high school field a couple of years ago and went straight to LSU? Who else was out there on a Texas high school football field 2 years ago, 3 years ago, and then signed with LSU and is producing? I think that has, to me, Rogers, I think that culture, and you have been a big fan of this since we've ever talked about this stuff, chemistry and experience. And if you have an offensive line that hasn't got the chemistry, it hasn't got the games together, how are they ever going to get better? Until it's too late in the season. Just food for thought. And once again, like Rogers has his opinion, that was just my opinion. Don't have to agree with it. If you don't, though, I'm going to come to your office and write a Canadian paragraph on the Roman numeral 3 on your letterhead and make you sound like the crazy person. We have wrapped up the early riser portion of our show. It's brought to you by Sports World, where they've got the big sidewalk sale coming Saturday, November 1st, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Be there or be square. Our show also presented by Alsco and Alsco.com. Linens, laundry services, workwear, and more, 318-636-0404. And thanks to our buddy over at Bowman Asphalt, Ryan Bowman, also supporting our Survivor Challenge. Bowman Asphalt, Mr. Big. You can walk on it, park on it, drive over it. What else can you do on it? You can walk on it, park on it, build on it, or drive over it. Yeah, Bowman Asphalt can take care of it for you. BowmanAsphalt.biz. 318-742-8100. Get in touch with Ryan Bowman. No job too big, no job too small. We're in the cleanup hour now, brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They open in 53 minutes. We'll be back with your SEC update and more right after this. Hester, can you name your favorite item on the menu at Walk-Ons?
Number one favorite item? Non-cheese fries division?
No, there is no divisions here, buddy. It's all open.
If there's a consistent one thing that's getting ordered every time, it's cheese fries. And then we go from there.
See, I go with the mozzarella logs. Right. But the great thing about Walk-Ons, I find the new favorite every time.
Every time. And then they have the new menu items you don't even know about. So you get in there and you see the secret menu that the waitress has.
Walk-Ons. There's no secret. Go to Walk-Ons, get great food. Airline Drive in Bossier, Erie, and Shreveport.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuveMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 24171189. Results may vary.
Look alive, Stu Prune. Coach McCoachison here for Sports World. Letting you know whatever football equipment you need right now, they got it for you at Sports World. 8809 Joella, just off 3132. They've been taking care of football players for 50 years. 50 years. Do you know how hard it is to find a 50-year-old football player right now? They can find one for you at Sports World. Looking for a chin strap? They got it. Need some shoelaces? They got it. You need some Gatorade gum? They still make that? I think they got it. Sports World. 8809 Joella, just off 3132.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU Sports, a Town Square Media station.
Welcome back, boys and girls. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone, Hampton here. 7:09 is the time. The cleanup hour is presented to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Our buddy Trey got fuzzy yesterday. Sent me a picture. It looks so good. It looks so good. Hey. I was like, man, I wish he'd bring me some. Fuzzy's Taco Shop, located at 4600 East Texas, opens in 50 minutes with breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos, and so much more. Our show presented by Alsco and Alsco.com. Washroom supplies, laundry services, uniforms, 636-0404. Hey, let's do an SEC update, Raj. That's brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo knows that any trip without a plan has left a chance. That's not what you want for your financial vacation destination. For instance, the football team would never go into a game without a game plan. Why would anyone go through life without a game plan? Why would anyone go through life without a financial game plan? You know, one of the reasons why some people do, they haven't found a trusted financial advisor. You know? And here's the deal. A financial advisor that you can trust to always look out for your best interests and walk with you through the financial game plan stages to achieve the end result that you desire. That's the long-term relationship with someone that knows how to guide you through the various stages of life until you execute that plan during retirement. Bo Harris Wealth Management bringing you the SEC update. Scott over at dandydon.com handed out his grades. LSU offense, D+. LSU defense, D. Special teams, B-. Coaching, D-. Scott writes, the execution isn't there, and right now it doesn't seem like the plan. Oh, this is the SEC update, isn't it, Raj? Yeah. I'm sorry, I had that open. I'll say that for 30 minutes from now, yeah. Over the weekend, obviously, you're probably aware of this. The Florida Gators fired Billy Napier. Napier, you could kind of see that the writing was on the wall in his post-game press conference. 7 games in, after a 3-4 start, they're 2-2 now. They beat Mississippi State, and that was it. Napier finishes with a winning percentage of .489, the worst by a Florida coach since 1949. 22-23 overall. No one can doubt that he had a positive influence on the young men that were there. From every report I've ever said or read, how he really did help establish and build a good culture there. However, the wins weren't there. His buyout is $19.38 million. 50% of it's got to be paid out in the next 30 days.
Take a year off and don't get divorced.
Exactly. Hey, Billy, Coach O, hit me up. Got some advice for you. And just remember, we don't do leg day. Napier will receive then $9.69. Hey now. $9.69 million within the next 28 days or so. He's been making $7.4 annually since November of 2021. So don't cry for me, Argentina. Billy's gonna be okay. And now, of course, the big thing is who's going to be the guy to replace him. Napier's record, by the way, versus the SEC, 12-16, versus FBS teams, 18-23, versus Power 4 teams, 15-22 for a 4.05. He was 1-2 against Florida State, 0-2 versus Miami, so 1-4 versus their state chief rivals. Of course, Lane Kiffin's name pops up. James Franklin's name has popped up. Jed Fish. Fresh fish. Head coach at Washington. Eli Drinkwitz, Missouri. Notre Dame coach Marcus Freeman. Why would he leave Notre Dame for Florida? Rhett Lashley of SMU, who is also on the Arkansas shopping list. Georgia Tech coach Brent Key as well. And then the South Florida coach, what's his name? Not Garfunkel, Simon something. I don't know. So, will they throw enough money at Lane Kiffin to come to Florida? According to Saturday Down South, Neil Blackman reporting that Scott Strickland, the athletic director at Florida, has Brent Key at the top of his list. And I don't know how he would know that without stealing the list. Eli Drinkwitz at Missouri, by the way, is 26-6 since the start of 2023. With just 2 home losses since the start of 2023. Fish, former Steve Spurrier era grad assistant at Florida. So he's got some ties there. Probably not the worst. Alex Golesh, the USF coach. USF, South Florida was 4-29 in the 3 years before he got there. They're better than that now. So, probably so. And the other aspect of it is, of course, you're now battling Penn State, Arkansas, UCLA, Virginia Tech, Colorado State. It's not that much of a battle for that. Who else, Raj? I think there's 7 open right now at the FBS level, right? Yeah, because not everyone's going to get Lane Kiffin. The Auburn, let's see. Oklahoma State, forgot about that one. UCLA, Arkansas, Va-Tech, Penn State, Florida, Colorado State now. Wisconsin's probably going to come open here soon. Florida State, it looks like it may be coming open soon, even though there's a $100 million buyout for Mike Norvell, which is insane. But the word, and then who's to say that Kentucky doesn't move on from Mark Stoops after this year? Hugh Freeze is certainly not exactly skating on thick ice.
And from what you've talked about in the first hour, apparently Brian Kelly.
I think there are people there are many other things out there written about how Brian Kelly, that if enough folks get on board, that something could pop there. Here's the other aspect of that, Raj. That's 10 jobs that are like good jobs. And so if you hire 10 great coaches to be those 10 guys, that's 10 other openings.
And you're basically going to hire somebody like the guy you probably just fired. He's just a different person, or like I said, he came from Florida, or he coached in Florida, so that makes him better. No, he's just the same as the guy you fired. It just didn't work with the other guy.
Right, it's a different name.
Absolutely. You laid out the watered down map that we're looking at.
Right.
There's going to be 1 or 2 schools that get a big name. The rest are going to have to settle for
we can get James Franklin because he even won at Vanderbilt before he went to Penn State. He's more of an SEC kind of guy.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know that.
I guess just because Saban blew smoke up his skirt on game day.
Right.
They did you unfair. Well,
yeah.
No, that's what happens now.
Right. That's what happens nowadays.
Yes.
You don't get time to figure out anything.
No, you don't.
And people are not afraid to fork over some cash. Like I said, Billy Napier is going to get $9.69 million here in the next 25 days or so, and then another $9.69 million over the next 3 years or whatever to not coach anymore. So they're not afraid to spend money to not coach, so they're not going to be afraid to spend money to get a coach. But at some point, the gentleman to my left says, and I agree, at some point, people are going to run out of freaking money for this kind of stuff. That's your SEC update. The SEC update is a paid advertisement brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris, former Captain Shreve Gator, LSU Tiger, Cincinnati Bengal, would love to discuss your investment game plan with you. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris, WM.com, 223 Fannin, downtown Shreveport, 318-670-3101. Good morning, Adam.
Hello.
More texts coming in. We'll take a quick timeout, come back, get our text going, talk to Hester, and keep on marching forward. The cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They open in 40 minutes as we keep on. Fuzzy's Taco Shop, breakfast tacos and burritos available at 4600 East Texas in just 40 minutes. Our show brought to you by Alsco and Alsco.com. Back after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
In the studio with our 11:30 The Tiger industry ace, Lynch's Lawn and Fence. I hear you've got something big to tell us about.
We're doing a $5,000 fence giveaway.
So who's eligible to win?
One lucky homeowner within 50 miles of our Bossier City office will win.
What do I have to do to register?
Visit the Lynch's Lawn and Fence Facebook page to follow the instructions on how to win. Don't miss out on securing the yard of your dreams before the end of the year.
All right, well, I'm going to win this.
Well, actually, you can't win, Greg.
Well, wait, why not?
Well, because you work here.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Here's your chance to win a $5,000 fence. Visit the Lynch's Lawn and Fence Facebook page and follow the instructions on how to win. Hurry, the deadline to register is November 30th.
Learn more about this industry ace at lyncheslawnandfencellc.com.
Don't get caught with your fence down. You call, we come. God bless the USA.
Over here in our little Tim Fletcher Show corner of the world, we are so appreciative of the fine folks over at Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers, shining the spotlight on local athletes with our Player of the Week throughout the school year. Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers, morrisdewitt.com.
Are you familiar with Sports Cards of Louisiana, Shreveport Bossier's premier sports card and TCG store? That's right. Buy, sell, trade sports cards, Magic, and Pokemon. They're a Topps Direct MVP account, Topps Buyback Redemption Program, Play Pokemon store. They're a Fanatics Collect Direct Submission Shop, Games, Workshops, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, Paints and Supply, Magic the Gathering Friday every single week. They have Commander Night plus Pokemon Play on Sundays at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178.
103.3 FM and 11:30 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
And that's it. Welcome back, guys. 723. The cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They open in 37 minutes. Get your breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos on. And, of course, our show presented by Alsco. Alsco.com, 636-0404. Uniforms, linens, and facility care. Facility care. Doug Marvin texted on the Live Oak Environmental text line. Well, then, let me go ahead and put a couple hundo down on LSU road games the rest of the year. I don't know if I'd go about that. Maybe so. Ed in San Marcos, with so many coaching openings so far this year and more to come, it may be better to give Brian Kelly another year at LSU. Yeah. Well, if LSU job comes open, it's the best job that there is, over Florida right now, but I don't think it's going to come open.
Why is that the best job?
I think resources. I think most recent history as far as being successful.
Unrealistic expectations.
Well,
on every level imaginable.
Where is the SEC outside of Vandy?
Not like at LSU, man.
You don't think A&M, Texas, Oklahoma, Florida?
Nope. I've lived it. Sorry, it ain't. It's just not.
Do you think that's it sounds like you're saying that's one of the downsides of this job in a big way compared to the Florida gig, for instance? Compared to, right now we know Arkansas and Florida are open. What else? Is that the only ones in the SEC right now? Beamer said he's not going to Vatech. He's not going anywhere.
Yeah, there's no reason for him to do that.
Right.
Yeah.
Stoops, I think, is probably going to be done.
Yeah. That's not a football school. It's just never going to be.
And he's done as good as he could.
He really everything took them possible there.
He took them to the highest part they could ever get to.
And the second things went bad, they wanted him out.
They did. Auburn, I think, is going to be open at the end of the year.
Agreed.
So that's 4 in the SEC. Mm-hmm. That's 25% of the jobs in the SEC. And I know Venables looks good right now, but that schedule.
It would have to go bad.
There's opportunities for Oklahoma, South Carolina, LSU to really go south in the next 5 weeks.
Yeah.
And of those, I think our LSU is the least likely to make a change. LSU Maniac text in on the Live Oak Environmental text line. Arkansas put 42 on A&M with a new coach. They are better than their record indicates. I love my Tigers, but with that O-line and no running game, LSU finishes 6-6. Hate to say it. You guys have a great day. Love the show. Ping Pong says that dream makes about as much sense as Roger's logic about LSU being good. So Close Parlay wants to know, hey, what's Coach O doing these days?
It went south. It went south for a year, and you wanted him out.
Yep, and it did go south big time.
Sure it did.
It went really far south with Coach O.
However,
and one thing, and this is, Hunter brings this up, and we brought it up in the first hour as well, but T-Bob posted, I've never seen a softer culture at LSU than what we were witnessing right now. Everyone is overpaid and underperforming, satisfied to go home to their bank accounts. There's no toughness to this team and no toughness to this program. LSU has forgotten the face of its father.
and see, that's the other thing now is the second things are not good somewhere. If you have a couple of bad games, they're getting paid too much. They don't care about money because that's now a realistic thing.
It is, because that's what we used to say about NFL players and NBA guys too, right? Oh, they're making so much money, they don't care if they win or lose until you actually.
I've never said it like I've said it about this college football stuff.
No.
In 40 years of watching sports.
There's also, well, hang on. Draco says, I heard Florida's going after Brian Kelly. No, they're not. We'll love to see Franklin at LSU. I'm sure you would. O is spending that $17 million.
Again?
I think he's a good coach. I just don't think he'd be a.
Oh, he doesn't have. He don't fit the culture down here.
Right, as Hunt Palmer,
stupid.
Once again repeating for Hester's sake as well, as Hunt Palmer said, Dale Brown came from North Dakota.
Yeah.
Jay Johnson from Arizona and California.
Yep.
Nick Saban from Michigan State.
Yep.
And Skip Bertman was a Jewish man from South Florida.
It's the weirdest.
Coming into heavy Catholic South Louisiana.
It's a very odd argument.
It is.
I've never understood it.
What coach of all the 137 FBS coaches, how many of them were born at the hospital on that campus?
Right.
You know, he don't bleed green like an
He
Eastern
don't
Michigan.
know. He don't understand this like we do.
He doesn't have the bowling green, orange, and brown coursing through his veins.
Yeah. Well, you had a guy.
Yeah. You had a guy, and you wanted him out after one bad year.
Wanted him out after a bad season.
Now, I think that it's also safe to say that Coach O kind of took his eye off the ball.
Oh, no, I agree. Yeah.
You know.
But, I mean, Jesus.
Ernie brings up another job that's probably going to be open after the end of this year, too, and that's North Carolina.
Yeah. But that's similar to Kentucky. They're just they gave it a swing. It didn't work. And so now they're definitely not doing that again.
Guys, we have tried.
No. Why don't we give
I have seen enough to know that I have seen too much.
Why don't we give Hubie what he needs to be successful?
We need to be the best basketball program we can be. We need our Cooper flag now.
That's right.
And so that's exactly what North Carolina is going to do. Virginia, who is undefeated still, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Is probably watching this going, uh-oh, wait a minute. Are they going to get a jump start on everybody with basketball? They're going to guys, start losing football games. We don't want to be caught up in that whole, we're not Clemson. We don't want to be like those guys.
They suck at two sports now.
Exactly. Oh, no, they suck again. But I'm telling you, I think there is something to this, Hester, my little theory, that when the portal and the name, image, likeness, and all that mess came around, how many of our FBS schools in the state of Louisiana have thrived since then? Like, really thrived. UL has not had the season they had.
Yeah.
Tech has not.
No.
UL Monroe is always going to struggle.
Yeah.
Tulane's about the only team.
Tulane's done very well.
And the fact that Tulane is basically the Vanderbilt of the American Athletic Conference, a richly steeped in academia and kind of a nuance, and then hit gold with a couple of coaches in a row. I mean, literally struck gold with a couple of coaches in a row. But I think some of it has to do, Hester, with the lack of stocking the shelf with great high school football players
100%.
from Texas and Louisiana.
Yeah. We have to do it this way. Why do you have to do it that way? Because we do. Everybody else does it that way. Oh.
See where TCU has, 64% of their roster or their two deep is high school football players from Texas?
It helps.
You get a guy in there, and I said it, 45 minutes ago, and I'll just repeat it here in case you missed it last hour. And I just think, I don't know. I'm not saying this is the correct thing, but it's just my thought. You get an 18-year-old kid to come in from Acadiana High or Neville or wherever. You build them up. They redshirt, learn the system, get stronger, get acclimated to the college life, bust their ass in 4 games in that first year as a freshman on special teams or whatever. And then the next year you've got a redshirt freshman that knows the system, built camaraderie with his fellow freshmen, with his upperclassmen teammates as well. And then you just kind of keep building on that and building on that and building on that. And I know that's almost what Dabo has gotten himself in trouble with, but you accentuate it with the portal.
Right. You can go and fix your trouble spots and still develop players.
Texas A&M's offensive line is the reason why the Aggies are where they are. They have 10 to 12 guys that play almost every game on the offensive line. They have so much depth on the offensive line.
I mean, it's proven. It's proven
that if you do that,
what wins the game.
That's what wins the games.
Their rivals a little out, whatever the distance is. That's the reason their games are unwatchable. It's because they have not attempted to fix those positions.
Right. That's exactly right. Texas is one of the ugliest offenses.
It's one of the worst. You can't. Just don't waste your time with it. It's terrible.
That Texas-Kentucky game, I took it off the multi-view.
It's the worst football game I've ever sat through.
It's horrible.
Without question.
I was like, I don't know what game was going on at the time that I switched it to. I'm like, I'm not watching this crap anymore.
It's the worst football game I've ever sat through. So they only scored a touchdown because of the punt return that got them inside the 5.
Yes.
That's it. That's if not,
right.
They're not even close.
If not, they're losing 13-9 or whatever in a major college football game with the rules all advanced to let the offense have more success. Mm-hmm. It makes no sense, except you're not protecting the quarterback. Arch Manning can't throw from the back.
And he has no time.
No time.
He has no time.
As Rogers noted in the 6 o'clock hour. And I completely agree. Nussmeier is getting the living crap beat out of him. Every time the kid goes back to throw the football, there's bodies at his legs or bodies coming at his head. He is getting hit or pressured every time he drops back to pass. What good does it have guys that can run 4.3 40s if you don't have enough time to get them open?
No, it's staggering how bad it is.
Start doing like some of these folks, and I know that who was it? It was Flynn, Matt Flynn. Said for those that are banging on Nussmeier, that shows me how little you know about football if you're saying he's the problem. And I completely agree with Matt in that regard, not just because I'm sure Matt wants to take up for the LSU quarterbacks like he should, but he knows that if Joe Burrow didn't have time to throw the football during the 2019 season, he wouldn't have had 60 touchdowns. They wouldn't have gone 15-0. Joe Burrow's great. But that team was great. That offensive line was great. You can't throw the football effectively when there are people flying at you. And as we saw, I brought up last week, guys, that I thought it was ingenious that whoever it was, Collinsworth, I guess, on Sunday night, started doing the drop back, the snap count timer after the ball was snapped, how long the quarterback had to throw the football. And it was because it was Buffalo. Who'd they play last week? Detroit, whoever it was.
Buffalo played the Falcons.
Whoever it was, there were times they had like 4.5, 5 seconds to throw, and that allows the deep crossing route, which is the staple of an offense, is to be able to throw the ball deep over the middle. Everybody that throws a football, that's what you want to try to get to. You want to be able to eventually get the ball deep over the middle. That's the easiest throw for a quarterback. It's the most effective throw for a quarterback. It's the one where the defender, if he is open over the middle deep, that means he's got his defender behind him. He's not running into somebody, in other words. But to do that, you've got to protect your quarterback for about a second longer. Dude, if you're not protecting his butt for 2 seconds, how are you going to protect it for 4 seconds? And what good does it have, Anderson, Brown, Xavion, and Barryon,
Yeah.
What good does it have these guys if they're still planting their right foot in the turf to make their cut across the field and Nussmeier's already on the ground? And I don't know if that's the offensive line coaching. I don't know if
Everybody's got to raise their hand there. Everybody.
But it's just
you got to call better plays.
You got to call better
plays
plays.
You know you can't protect.
And again, do something to get the defense out of a rhythm. Throw in Michael Van Buren every now and then, for Pete's sake. I don't care. Put somebody back there in the Wildcat. Make the defense think of something. Because all they're doing against LSU right now is pinning their ears back because they know they can't run the ball. LSU cannot run the ball with any effectiveness whatsoever. Why? Because they hadn't got an offensive line that run blocks very well.
That's why the Wildcat, none of that stuff matters. You can't. I mean, it doesn't matter if you do all that. It's the same plays.
And
you're still running in the same spaces.
And then you throw in the defense. They were just as bad this week. Couldn't tackle. How many times were you watching the game on Saturday when all of a sudden there's Diego Pavio or a running back outside the tackle with nobody else out there? Like, how do you not? You know that Pavio is going to run the ball. You know he's going to roll out and try to run the ball. Every time he ran, especially to the left, there wasn't anyone within 5 yards of him until he got 5, 8, 10 yards down the field. That's unbelievable. So many times, Pyburn or which Weeks was 33? Is that the young one or is that the oldest one? Because the middle one's the one dating Kiffen's daughter that's hurt. Whatever. They took so many horrible, like going just a beeline from the edge to the middle of the backfield. And I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you going on a beeline that way when you know he's going that way? What happened to contain? What happened to funnel him back toward the middle where there's more chaos and there's more clogged traffic? It's like I-20 going over the Red River Bridge. Take him to the one-lane thing. But instead, you go inside, which leaves him free to run outside. Just dumbness. Yeah. And that basically was our LSU update, Raj.
No, let it be. They don't deserve an extra thing.
That's right. Brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. River Cities Lighting. You know what? Kevin Bryant, come up with something, Kevin. You got bright ideas. You got light fixtures over there. Courtney, Heather, Lori. Dang it. First time I said leather in 6 months. Courtney, Heather, Lori, Kevin, y'all are full of bright ideas with River Cities Lighting. Come up with something to help these stinking Tigers out, for Pete's sake. Oy. Where's the Tylenol? River Cities Lighting. 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. RiverCitiesLighting.com. Fuzzy's Taco Shop, cleanup hour, rocking and rolling. They open in 20 minutes. 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Thanks as well to our buddies over at Chevyland. Shop, click, drive, Chevyland.com. Raj, when I got in my Silverado this morning, my heated steering wheel was on and my heated seats. I was like, woo-wee. I had to turn them off because it was a little too warm. But it's nice to know that they're going to try to give me my little warmth, warm me up. My butt, my booty was warm. My hand, Got a warm booty and warm hands. You know what they say? Warm hands, warm butt. Huh? Silverados, 2.9% financing available right now on 2025, 2026 Silverados at Chevyland, the number one Chevy dealership in the area, among the top 250 Chevy dealerships in the country. Chevyland.com, 7,500 Erie Drive in Shreveport. Go see Jerry Montgomery, Steve Horn, Bubba Winningham, and our fun folks over at Chevyland. We'll be back right after this. The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. GBT is the great banking team, 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas next to the Bellagio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real live human beings answering the phones in the teller window, and when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team.
Our weekly high school coaches conversations are brought to you by Skint and Dent Furniture and Appliances. You can't see the dent, you can't see the scratch on so many of these products, but there's still a steep discount on so many wonderful things at Skint and Dent. 814 Shreveport Barksdale Highway, 318-869-2023. You may not see the dent, but you're going to see the savings at Skint and Dent, bringing you Coach's Conversation.
Mac McCarter has been making Shreveport Bossier better for many, many years. Community renewal, making Shreveport Bossier a more welcoming, more inviting, healthier, friendlier place, one house at a time, one neighbor at a time, one block, one neighborhood, one community. Community renewal, 318-425-3222, communityrenewal.us. See what you can do to help make Shreveport Bossier better than ever before. Live Oak Waste is here to take care of your trash every single day. Why are you worried about that? That is the last thing that should be on your mind. You've got a business to run, a school to take care of, a restaurant to take care of, a retail center. Why are you worried about your trash? Stop fretting. Just call Live Oak, 230-7125, 230-7125. Hit the website, liveoak-environmental.com. Live Oak Waste, bringing you the text line on the Tim Fletcher Show.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Hey now. Welcome back, guys. Our show presented by Alsco and Alsco.com, 318-636-0404. Alsco, your home for facility care, uniforms, laundry, supplies, and laundry. That's what you need. Alsco. Have Alsco in your life. Fuzzy's Taco Shop bringing you the Cleanup Hour. They open in 17 minutes at 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos. Draco says, look at Saban's good teams, O-line and D-line. Yeah, that's also a different era. Johnny C, LSU has
2 years ago.
Different era.
It was 2 years ago.
LSU has zero depth at offensive line. The left tackle that came in just flat got run over. Underfaker says, guys, I need some advice. There's not a coach in any sport I despise more than Tony Vitello. Now, the rumor is my San Francisco Giants are announcing his hire within the next couple of days. Am I supposed to just embrace him in a smug, arrogant demeanor? Yep. If that's your favorite team.
You don't have a choice if that's...
Rogers rooted for Dusty Baker, for Pete's sake.
Yeah.
Never thought he'd say that. And the whole thing with Vitello to San Francisco is still not a done deal yet. Because the fact that it wasn't announced after it was announced that he was going to be the guy and nothing formal came up makes me think there may be a little bit of cold feet there. As the guys over at D1 Baseball said, Tony Vitello is the king of Knoxville and has his free run over everything.
Yeah, but he knows how all of these people are nuts. Let me get out of here.
But
there's 100,000 things going on over there. Let me go over there.
All of a sudden, you're going to be one of just 30 dudes.
And there's no rush for them to make the Giants make an announcement.
Right.
You know?
Scott and Benton says the two times LSU has had a decent O-line in the last few years produced Heisman winners.
It's amazing how that works.
That's weird, isn't it?
Yep.
Driver of the truck that is white says go Panthers. And A Beard says, who would you hire at Florida? Well, I'd throw everything in Lane Kiffin.
Well, they got to go get somebody out of the swamp.
Well, that's where who was it? Rogers is that's the Florida. Oh, Jed Fish. He was a grad assistant under Spurrier.
Yeah.
So there you go. Got to get him.
So he knows the culture. You see.
Yeah, 'cause when I think of culture, I think of Gainesville, Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Southern culture on the skids. Who throws a shoe? Esther, we're talking about how bad LSU looked, and we just briefly touched on how bad your Longhorns looked, but at least they picked up a win. Yeah.
Against a team who hasn't won a conference game in 3 years?
Or something like that.
Yeah. Overtime.
How much is Sark catching grief?
Oh, dude.
About the offensive line and lack of ingenuity?
Affirmative.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are there people treating Sark the way that people are trying to treat Brian Kelly around here? Like, we need to get him out of here?
It's not nearly that loud. No.
Okay. I didn't think so.
No. I mean, they've been in the playoffs the last 2 years. So it's not that loud. There are a couple people, but if you were to scroll Orange Bloods, it's a very low percentage that want him out. Now,
yeah,
a very overwhelming amount of them want him to name an OC and not try to do all that himself, because it's just you just can't do it.
Yeah,
there's too much going on, especially now, and the play calling is horrible, just terrible. You can't. It's very similar to LSU. The problems are very similar to LSU. You can't protect anybody. Only difference is Nussmeier is a little tougher and a little more experienced. That's the biggest difference. We're just not getting anything out of the receivers, not getting anything out of the running backs, except there's one running back that's really playing well. One other one that's suddenly not getting chances for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
And offensive line is abysmal. They started a guy against Kentucky. I just saw it here. PFF gave him a 14 for his grade against Kentucky. That's
hard to do.
There's not another person on campus. There's another kid I know that for some reason hasn't played. What would be the reason for that? It ain't working.
Yeah.
4 of the guys are 50 or below on that ranking, that grade for the Kentucky game. I don't know anybody that plays for Kentucky. I couldn't name you one player. Probably got a Jim Bob in there somewhere.
Probably.
And half of them 50 or below. One of them got a 14. You almost have to try to get a 14 to get a 14. And it's the tag of offensive genius. It's an offensive genius. Sure he is. When that's all he's got to worry about. And he doesn't have to do anything else. He doesn't have to worry about overseeing all the recruiting, and he doesn't have to worry about where the money's going. And he doesn't have to do all those things that a head coach has to do for that school. I'm sure he would be great.
Mm-hmm.
But he does have to do all those things.
Mm.
And now he's not calling plays to try to hide weaknesses or get the ball in the hands of people who can run. No, we'll just keep running the same stuff. We'll just keep trying it. There's no real attempt to run the football. They went right back to not even really working at it last week after they did it pretty well against Oklahoma.
Who I would think if you have success against Oklahoma running the ball.
Against that front seven
against that front seven
about, yeah.
that you probably should have some success against Kentucky. Who does not have the front seven that Oklahoma has.
Yeah. So he's got to do something like that. He's so stubborn. He's not going to do anything like that.
Right. Hadn't he already done the barked at someone about I'm still going to be calling plays when he was? I think he was asked at least
maybe.
once.
Yeah, probably so.
About giving up the play calling.
I try not to look at any of the press conference stuff because it's so pointless. Those coaches' press conferences are completely pointless, other than Mike Leach, God rest his soul.
Right.
Like. It's coach Kiffin might be different, but everything else is coach speak nonsense. And I'm going to tell you anything. It's a waste of time.
7:50 the time. Cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. 10 minutes away from opening. Fuzzy's Taco Shop with breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos. Coming up about 10 minutes from now. Our show also presented by Alsco and Alsco.com. Thanks as well to our buddies over at Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana, empowering people through the power of work. Goodwill Industries, a true unsung hero in our communities and throughout North Louisiana, from Ellick all the way to the Arkansas state line. 26 parishes covered by Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana. They do so much for so many. Independent living for foster youth, job placement, training, GED, retail certification, GCS Learn Free, all part of Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana. When you support Goodwill, you're supporting people doing great things in so many communities. And we'll be back with more of our little radio show right after this.
Hey, Doc, nice office. Quick question. If you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Run payroll, no question.
Seriously? Well, have you run payroll before?
Paying my team with Gusto couldn't be easier. Gusto gives me unlimited payroll runs, next day direct deposits, and automatically files my taxes. Saves me time.
Wow, that's nice.
Over here, Doc. Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. Visit gusto.com/radio to sign up for free.
That Chevy Silverado 1500 LTZ Texas edition that I am cruising around in is just a dream truck. I love the leather upholstery. It's got the cooling seats that are going to come in handy so much here as these temperatures warm up. Can you imagine the summer without cooling seats and leather upholstery? As big as I am, not a pretty picture. But the Silverado LTZ from Chevyland is going to take care of me as it always does. Chevyland, together, let's drive.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, guys. 7:53 the time. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers Hampton, Adam Hester. Cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They open in 7 minutes at 4600 East Texas. You can get your breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos on and tempt your tummy with some good fuzziness this morning. And the good kind of fuzzy, not like the hair that I had in my Blizzard from the DQ over on Mansfield Road the other day. Yeah, that was not good. But it could have been mine. So there's that. Right. I just kind of took it out and just kind of licked the ice cream off of it, and it was fine. Everything else was good. It was a blonde hair, so I'm like, I think that might be mine. Because it was very delicious. Thank you very much, DQ. I enjoyed the Butterfinger Blizzards. Sonic doesn't have Butterfingers anymore for their blast. No more Butterfinger. I don't know what it is. I guess maybe the nuts. I don't know, or peanuts. I don't know.
They got other stuff that has that in there. That ain't
Yeah, they got Heath bars. That's not bad, but a Butterfinger is just.
No, I mean, like they have other stuff that's peanuts in it.
Oh,
like,
that's a good point. Yeah, I don't know why they. Yeah. Butterfinger was not a festa come up with the money. Yeah, it is weird. What were we talking about? Oh, Alsco. Uniforms, Lens, Facility Care, 636-0404. More text. Remember when the Marlins were in the World Series? Winning it?
I love watching all of these highlights. Sid Bream.
Yeah, right.
Literally exhausting all energy he had left in his body to score from second.
Yep.
The person I remember that baseball game right there.
Oh, sure.
More vividly than any other I've ever watched.
And that was 33 years ago.
Yeah, 92, right?
Yep.
Yeah. My mom worked overnights, and when she left, the Pirates were winning, and the Braves couldn't hit water if they fell out of a boat. And so we were taking a shower for school, and she said, "Well, how did it go? 3-2. Oh, they almost came back. No, they won. What?" Like, I was way too not awake for her to be yelling like that. I was like, yeah.
Jacob was in there getting his puka necklace clipped on.
He was
like 5,
7 years old. So not yet for that.
Yeah, frosting his tips. Bubba texts in on the Live Oak Environmental text line. Is Florida still a big-time coaching destination?
Of course it is.
What about the track record of previous coaches at Florida recently? Maybe Kiffin should stay at Ole Miss for a long time.
The Kiffin thing, first of all, every time you have an opening, stop just saying Kiffin. Like, people just...
That's what everyone does.
I know. It's
every Florida message board, every hot coaching board from the Athletic to ESPN, everybody, Lane Kiffin, Lane Kiffin, Lane Kiffin.
I don't. It is still a big job, but it's not a leave Ole Miss to go there job. I mean, he's built something all right there.
They haven't been able to get over the hump.
Well, no, they haven't. But who has, other than Alabama and Georgia
and LSU?
And LSU was
6 years ago.
6 years ago, and LSU's has never been sustained like Georgia's and Alabama's runs have.
Yeah, no, they weren't like back-to-back national title contenders all the way to the very end of the season. No, that is true. That's weird.
It's Alabama, Georgia, then you have a gap.
Yeah.
And then you have the only other two teams that have had that kind of success in the last 20 years, LSU and Florida.
You're not throwing your school in there?
The teams that have been in the SEC.
Okay.
And no, absolutely not.
They were in the playoffs last year.
The last 2 years, yes. I said the last 20.
When was the Colt McCoy got hurt?
09.
09?
And that was
VY was
that's
what year?
A different planet from now, though.
VY was
05.
05? Yeah. And there was some
that's
dark days between.
Years. Oh, dude.
Charlie Strong being carried off the field.
Matt Brown had a 5-7 season.
Yeah.
You know,
that was it.
Charlie Strong had 2 losing seasons. No, y'all don't have a clue. Y'all think you know, but you don't.
Yeah, I'd put LSU and Florida in there, and the most consistent.
Yeah, it's just the SEC schools and not the ones that just got in.
Right.
Yeah. Those,
in the last 20 years, it's Alabama, Georgia, and then the drop to the level, Florida, LSU. Yeah. I'd say that's
Florida
about
definitely
right.
is a big job.
Yeah. And if I know it's not quite the $50 million that Penn State's paying Franklin and the $76 million that A&M's paying, but you got enough to pay $20 million buyout.
That's got to change.
How though? How does that change? By just holding on to the guys?
Real simple. You had one good season. Here's a 12-year extension. Stop doing that.
Yeah, Signetti got a 10-year extension the other day? $98 million or something like that. How do you know this guy's going to want to be in Indiana for 3 years? How do you know that in 3 years that Wisconsin doesn't say, hey, well, look what they're doing there. Let's do it better. And then Michigan goes, well, wait a minute. We're Michigan. We ought to be able to outspend Wisconsin and Indiana.
How about this? Here's a 4-year extension.
Yeah. A 4-year. How about a 3-year extension? Who was it that used to have, and it might have been Houston Nutt at Arkansas, or was it Les at LSU? Somebody that I follow, a school that I care about, had the old 1-year rollover. Got a 3-year contract, and we rolled over at the end of the year. In other words, the most you're ever going to have is a 3-year extension. And in other words, you'll only have a 3-year buyout at max at that level. And this was back when salaries were $3 million a year. $2.5 million a year.
If everybody will just do that,
why?
Instead of putting themselves in these situations where they have to pay all this money or go and find all this money, when they're having to pay a set number that they have to pay for salaries.
Right.
And
you got to pay them.
And then they still have to go figure out and go find it elsewhere to pay over that amount to keep all these people and to go get the people that they need to make themselves better. To where you got literally guys at the end of the year, hey, how much more are you going to give me to stay? Which eventually will become, how much more are you going to give me to play next week? And they don't stop doing the 10-year extensions for no reason. Sark got a 10-year extension or an 8-year, whatever, I don't know how many years it was, but it was a long extension after last year. Why? He's not going anywhere.
Jimmy Sexton walked onto the field with Lane Kiffin the other day.
There's
your problem right there.
Yep.
And it looks like Jimmy Sex put the ton in Sexton, by the way.
He's eating well.
He's eating well. But you know that he's already been in touch with the Ole Miss folks and said, hey, my client's going to be wanted at Arkansas, Penn State, and Florida. And that's just to name a few.
How much is Kiffin making right now?
Is he making 9?
All right, real simple. You're making $9 million a year to live in Oxford, Mississippi.
Which is basically like making $50 million
We appreciate your
New York.
contribution to what you're doing here. We're going to just keep that and keep that running.
We're not going to dock you any pay.
No. You're going to still get that.
You're still going to get that. You're still going to get $9 million a year and live in Oxford.
He's going to get $2 million more to go to Gainesville. All right.
See ya.
Letter of recommendation? Like what?
There you go.
What do you need?
Because we can find somebody else to win us 8 or 9 games a year.
We'll take the money that you are leaving, and we'll have James Franklin come here.
Right. And we'll have James Franklin build a different kind of culture, different kind of thing.
The same results.
And have a 9-3 team.
Yeah.
An 8-4 team. We'll beat Alabama one year, and then we'll lose to Arkansas. We'll beat LSU one year, but we'll lose to Mississippi State, you know?
Yeah.
That's what Ole Miss does.
You'll have the same results.
Because you do not put them on that tier with LSU and Florida because they've never been to that tier. They've never been there.
Never played.
And you can't put A&M at that level.
No, absolutely
because they have never been there.
A&M hasn't won a conference title since '98.
I think that changes this year, but still plenty of work to do.
I'm still not going to say they're going to beat Alabama or Georgia.
Yeah. I don't like Marcel.
A&M's won one game of note. And that was an awful call that allowed them to win that game at Notre Dame.
Good point. It was.
So we got to slow down a little bit. They look great. They've won one game.
The thing that kind of stops me from, and I've given way too many flowers to A&M this year for my taste. Ugh.
By the way,
Marcel Reed hasn't played really great here to me in these last couple of weeks. Yes, sir.
A&M's not won a conference title since '98. Ole Miss hasn't won one since 1963.
Yeah. There you go.
They've never played for an SEC title in the conference title game era, correct?
Correct. Yeah, I don't recall them ever being in the SEC championship game.
No. They claim some split West titles, right? But they've never actually been in the game. So let's all relax a little bit.
All right, Raj, we don't have time to read text right now, do we? We'll do it when we come back. All right, 8:03 the time. Fuzzy's Taco Shop is open. Whoop, whoop. Woo, 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 woo. Get to Fuzzy's Taco Shop now. Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos, ready to rock your world, baby. 4600 East Texas in Bossier. Who loves you, baby? Me and Telly and Rogers, that's who. Our show presented by Alsco and Alsco.com. Thanks as well to our friends over at Rejuvame Medical. That's REJUVIME medical.com. Yes, they're online. Get a whole lot of information there. You can even set up your appointments online. But they're also down the street in Piermont Mall, Suite 8, just across from Gucci Brookshire's on Line Avenue, next to our friends over at Chop Shop on Azalea. Suite 8 inside Piermont Mall. That's where you'll find Rejuvame Medical for your efforts to boost your testosterone, fellas, if you got low T, and to help out with weight loss, ladies and gents. They've got a nurse practitioner on site to take care of that for you as well, to help you come up with a great plan based on your lab work. RejuvameMedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com. 318-408-4080. 318-408-4080. Back after this. The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at rejuvenatemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Are you familiar with Sports Cards of Louisiana, Shreveport Bossier's premier sports card and TCG store? That's right. Buy, sell, trade sports cards, Magic, and Pokemon. They're a Topps Direct MVP account, Topps Buyback Redemption Program, Play Pokemon store. They're a Fanatics Collect Direct Submission shop, games, workshops, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, paints and supply, Magic the Gathering Friday every single week. They have Commander Night plus Pokemon Play on Sundays at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178.
The Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock, brought to you by Donnie Brewer's Crew, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. When you're looking for a beautiful manufactured home for 60, 70, 80, 90 bucks a square foot, you know where to go. The BQH at 3830 East Texas.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 1033 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Your home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers Hampton, Adam Hester, 807, the Power Hour, brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in La Bossier City. The Brew Crew getting the job done. Brewer Home Center with their GM, Jimmy Seaton. Going to meet Jimmy and Donnie here, I think, next Wednesday. Going to come in, Rog. Going to hang out a little DB and Jimmy Seaton. Yeah. You know, if I changed my name to Timmy Seaton, it would be TIMMY ' space EITING. It'd be Timmy's Eating is what it would sound like instead of Jimmy's Seaton. It's funny because I'm fat. Time now for your SEC update coming at you courtesy of Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris Wealth Management. A trip without a plan has left a chance. A goal without a plan for success is a plan to fail. What are you thinking about when you wake up at 2 in the morning? That's what you need to be discussing with your trusted financial advisor. And hopefully you can make Bo Harris your trusted financial advisor, bringing you this SEC update. All right, so Hester, we were talking about the SEC championship game. All right, here's the... help me out here. I've only got 10 fingers and toes. Well, actually, I have 20 if you get down to the brass tacks. Texas has been in one.
Yep.
They've only been eligible for one. They've been in the SEC.
That was pretty good.
That's not bad. Yeah. South Carolina, 1 appearance. Mississippi State, 1. Missouri, 2, but that was back during, what's his name?
Finkel.
Yeah. Finkel.
I think that was like the second and third year they were in the conference.
Yep, 2013 and 14.
Quick, yeah.
Arkansas has been in 3 SEC championship games. Tennessee, 5. Auburn, 6. LSU, 7. Georgia has played in 12. Florida has played in 13. Alabama has played in 15. So that's 11 of the 16 teams. So that leaves who? Ole Miss.
Ole Miss has never been there.
Kentucky.
Oklahoma would be in that number.
Oklahoma. A&M. And
Vanderbilt, you say?
Vanderbilt. Yeah. And the coach of one of those schools is the coach that everybody wants to be their coach.
Yep.
And he's been in Ole Miss how long?
This is his 6th season.
6th season.
Currently. Of the 5 full seasons, he does have double-digit wins in 3 of them. So that's
good.
You have to tip your hat to that.
Yep.
Sugar Bowl appearance, loss. And a Peach Bowl appearance in 2023. Last year, 10-3, but 5-3 in the conference.
And granted, these last few years,
he's done well.
He's done well,
but not second coming. And we're going to win 7 national championships.
He's not Nick Saban, and he's not Kirby Smart.
Boy, that's what people act like when they talk about
it. Yeah, it's just not there.
No, it's unrealistic for any of this stuff,
especially nowadays with
on.
parity. Yes. Rogers, isn't that something we talked about in the 6 o'clock hour?
More so than ever.
Yeah. Your SEC update brought to you by a paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo is a former Shreve, LSU, and Cincinnati Bengal. Legendary career. And he'd love to have a cup of coffee with you to discuss your investment game plan. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA, securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN. Member SIPC, Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservant Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris Wealth Management, 3908, good gosh. I'm sticking him over there with River City's Lighting now. Located at 223 Fannin, downtown Shreveport, 318-670-3101. BoHarrisWM.com. Doc Marvin said Florida should just go ahead and get Urban Meyer back. Hodor says, sorry, I'm coming late to the party here. What's everyone been saying about our wonderful LSU coach? He has to be the most overrated coach there is. He's overrated maybe, but he's not by far not the most overrated by any stretch.
Guys. He come from up there in the north.
Draco says Bama has a trap game this weekend. They're at Mississippi State, right? No, Texas is at Mississippi State.
Texas is, yeah.
Who's Alabama's trap game?
It's probably being facetious.
It's probably Auburn or something.
Alabama.
They play at South Carolina.
Yeah. And not Lattimore. Who was the running back that they got hurt
for
South Carolina? Great player, but tore his leg up.
It was Lattimore.
Was that his name?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it wasn't Marshawn, it was Marcus.
Marcus Lattimore.
Yeah.
And was there at the same time as Alshon Jeffrey.
Yep.
And the quarterback that was a little wild. Garcia?
Tannehill or Garcia?
Tannehill was in the 90s.
Okay, Garcia then.
Garcia was, because I was never more convinced that I called every one of Alabama's losses that year. I said they're going to lose here, and South Carolina. I was like, I just know they're going to lose to South Carolina. There was no apps back then. But they went there and they got beat.
Yep.
God, he was such a good running back.
He was.
I mean, shredded his leg.
Yep.
Just horrible.
Robert Thomas-esque. Draco said that I really need a blizzard.
Oh.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
Oh, he's saying you.
Yeah, as in, did I really need to get a blizzard?
One.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bama has 30 SEC titles, and Nick fired Lane.
There's no one that listens to this show who is physically fit, so relax out there. Just calm down. What was that last one? I'm sorry.
Oh, I forget.
Right.
Oh, Nick fired Lane. Yeah. He did.
Yeah.
But, anywho, so far so good as far as no firings yet this morning, right? Everybody that went to sleep last night in the college football world still has a job.
10-4, 10-3, 9-4.
Who's this, Kiffin?
No. This is the guy everybody wants out at LSU.
Oh, Kelly.
10-4, 10-3, 9-4, 5-2.
5-2 with a chance to be 10-2.
That's possible because they'll probably be more like a 9-4 again. But man, there's not a 5-7 in there anywhere.
No, there's not. There's not a 4-8, 5-7. There's not even a 6-6.
Yeah.
There's not a loss to a woeful opponent. At least at the time when they lost to him. But T-Bob talking about at some point during the game, fourth quarter, had to get a field goal instead of a touchdown after Caden Durham's 51-yard carry to the Vanderbilt 2. This is from Tiger Rag. Kelly called a questionable timeout before the Tigers would get stuffed at the goal line. and a Donovan Green false start vacated a Xavier Thomas touchdown. T-Bob said inexcusable LSU had to use a timeout there immediately after the first and goal play. Nuss is signaling to the sideline to hurry up. Not only did LSU not have a follow-up play ready, but they take forever to decide to change personnel and force themselves to waste a TO.
And boy, am I sick to my back teeth of false starts.
Oh, my gosh. How does that happen, Hester? I've never played offensive line, but how does that happen?
Because, I mean, I don't know. One every now and again, things happen. But the repeated, Texas does it all. Every drive there's one. Texas had 3 pre-snap penalties on punts against Kentucky. 3 on a punt.
Yep.
You know what's going to happen. A punt is going to happen. Nobody fakes them anymore except for Wisconsin.
Right.
So just sit there. No reason to move. No reason. Just if you need to drop that right foot back a little bit, give yourself a better go right ahead. But the amount of discipline issues, I think LSU's got them, but I know Texas has a staggering amount of just undisciplined, awful penalties, and that's been the whole time since Sarkisian's been there, even in the playoff years. Just dumb penalties that are not in the act of the play. Yeah, I can see it. Things happen. Just stupid. And every time now they go right to Sarkisian when one of them happens. And it's like, oh, I'll get him next time. It's okay. Like a little bit of rage because this isn't stopping.
Kelly gets rage. At least Kelly gets out.
Oh, dude, does he
gets
ever?
enraged.
I love it. And I remember he was that was a criticism of him about not being fiery enough, and it's like, do y'all not watch the games?
Yeah.
That dude hates everybody.
He does. He got after Cortez Hankton the other week. He was in his ear ripping him to shreds. Braden Fihoko, you know what ticks me off most about this Vanderbilt loss, except he didn't say ticks?
Yeah.
The fans didn't even storm the field. That told me they expected to win. That should tell you everything you need to know about what people think about LSU.
Well, that's another thing that needs to be pointed out, too, is so many people kept saying to Vanderbilt, oh, you lose to Vanderbilt. And you got, guys, y'all see that number next to their name?
This is not your dad's Vanderbilt.
This isn't even Jerry DiNardo Vanderbilt. Like, this is a good, useful, like, tough opponent. Ask Alabama last year. Like, that's a good team. So a little bit of respect. That, number one, was the thing that irked me this weekend, was just we lost to Vanderbilt. Yeah, you did. A ranked team that you were, by the way, an underdog, according to Vegas. So that has to stop, number one. They've handled their business. They're developing what they have. They're making smart moves in the portal, and it's paying off for them. The other one is this, and I've brought this up before. All these Facebook posts. Maybe we go Independence Bowl. All right, number one, you don't have a tie-in with the Independence Bowl, so you can't go there. Number two, stop disparaging the hometown bowl game like it's some curse that's been put upon you. I've had enough of this. Stop trashing the hometown bowl game. There's no reason for it. They don't ever say the New Orleans Bowl, by the way.
No.
There's no reason for that crap. Has to stop. You're entitled to nothing. And stop disparaging the hometown bowl game. Points 1 and point 2. We lost to Vanderbilt. Yeah, now they're ranked 10th.
And oh, by the way, at 11 o'clock in the morning, their student section was jammed up and jelly tight.
They're excited about what's going on there. It's funny how that works. Bet they didn't leave early either.
Yeah. $8:19 the time. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Home Center, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. When you're talking about great value on beautiful homes, 60, 70, 80, 90 bucks a square foot for your dream homes. 4 bedrooms, 3 bedrooms, 2 bath. Oh, the garden tub. Roger, you know how Rogers likes to soak. Brewer Home Center, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Our show also presented by Alsco, alsco.com. And thanks to the friends over at Skint Dent. We'll have our Skint Dent Coaches Conversations firing up again tomorrow morning. 814 Shreveport Barksdale. There's probably a truck coming in today or tomorrow with a beautiful entire trailer full of beautiful appliances that may have a scratch here, might have a small dent over there, but not enough to keep it out of your kitchen or your washroom. I'll tell you that much, especially for the price you're going to get it at. Up to 50% off big box store prices at 814 Shreveport Barksdale. Skint Dent. It's Skint Dent. I helped. 318-869-2023, but they're located at 814 Shreveport Barksdale. They're beautiful, bright, gorgeous showroom, chock full of deals waiting for you. We'll be back with more of the show brought to you by Alsco right after this.
1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Brewer Quality Homes has been a part of the Tim Fletcher Show for many, many years, and it's one of the favorite things we do on the show is what hemisphere is Donnie Brewer in right now? Where do you think he is?
Where in the world is Donnie Brewer? I'm going to say Argentina.
That's not bad. I was thinking Peru, so we're kind of in the
South
same
America?
neighborhood. Yeah.
All right.
Probably some kind of a Peruvian blowfish type antelope that he's on a hunt for.
Did you just combine two animals?
No, but Donnie Brewer does.
Okay.
Because that's what he can do.
If anybody can, it's him.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City.
Right now, when you buy more carpet at the Home Depot, you save more. During our Buy More, Save More event going on now. Upgrade your carpeting with top brands, then let us install it for you with prices starting at just 49 cents per square foot. Select from a wide assortment of carpet to fit your room, lifestyle, and budget during the Buy More, Save More event at the Home Depot. Offer valid October 16th through November 2nd, 2025. Base price for standard installations only. Excludes Traffic Master and stock carpet. For licenses, see homedepot.com/license numbers.
There are so many reasons to shop at Chevyland. They are the #1 Chevy dealer in the area, for Pete's sake. But I'm just telling you right now, if you're in the market for a Silverado, that's the place to be. The Silverado LTZ that I'm driving around has everything that I'm looking for. Look, I'm getting older. Maybe I don't drive as well as I used to, which is why I love the front and rear parking sensors, the surround view camera system, all right there in that Silverado LTZ from Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive. Bell Brothers Lumber, located at 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City, just northeast of Bossier High between I-20 and East Texas, 318-747-1194. They are truly your local lumber company. They can do it all. Window installation, lumber supply, custom cabinets and doors, expert guidance and planning, hardware, and yes, hot shot delivery service where they'll bring your lumber and hardware needs right to your doorstep. Get in touch with Spell Brothers Lumber, locally owned and operated, 747-1194.
1033 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Hey now, 8:23 the time. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers and Adam. Coming to you live, courtesy of our friends over at Alsco. The Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes. And thanks to Chasing Aces, chasingaces.golf. Have you booked your time in a bay lately? Huh? It's about time. They got a double. What a great time to be at Chasing Aces tonight. You got one NFL game kicking off at 6, the other one kicking off at 9, and you got Game 7 of the ALCS starting at 7. Hang out at Chasing Aces. Food's fantastic. Great cocktails, including the ones that you finally associate, that you finally, F-I-N-E-L-Y, associate with being on the golf course and the cart girl coming around and give you a little water hazard. Check it out, chasingaces.golf. You'll be glad you did. If you haven't been out there yet, you are missing out. From the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Chaz Hands, if Vandy makes the playoffs before LSU does in this new playoff system, that's a problem. Meanwhile, Indiana is soaring. Missouri, Ole Miss are much closer than LSU. I think that's the issue. You're not just getting beat out by Bama or Georgia. But isn't everybody getting beat out by Indiana and Ole Miss?
Yes.
Look at Clemson. Would you rather be Clemson right now or LSU?
Right.
Raj, who would you rather be a fan of? Yeah. No. Would you rather be a Wisconsin or LSU?
No, LSU.
Michigan or LSU?
Michigan's probably a little closer than LSU. But it's negligible.
And on the other hand, Arizona State last year in the playoff.
Michigan might also be one of these jobs that's open too.
Yep. They got to keep their $2 million a year quarterback happy. But Texas Tech starting quarterback didn't play the other night. He was hurt. So Arizona State was able to sneak in there and get a win. That's the breaks, right?
That's right.
But Texas Tech and Arizona State, Georgia Tech, Indiana, Ole Miss, Texas A&M, these are not teams that you associate with being in the college football playoff.
But it's teams that were smart in the portal and have found a system that fits their personnel and are calling plays to accentuate what they have on their team. It's crazy how that works.
I think that the play calling has as much to do with it as anything.
Yeah, it absolutely does.
And I like Joe
We
Sloan.
have a system. We stick to the system here.
But something ain't right there with the LSU play calling.
Call the plays that are going to get the ball out of the quarterback's hand if you can't protect him.
Right. You know, watch that Dolphins game yesterday. Who, by the way, you talk about mailing it in.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Whew. Between them and the Raiders, I don't know who's worse.
Yeah.
But they called so many deep throws for Tua.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You know he's got his brain is tomato soup.
Yeah.
And his arm is basically 3 rubber bands
Yep.
and a pecan cracker.
Let's not get the ball out of his hand. Let's have him hold on to it for longer.
But that's just it, though. They built their team on this speed with a quarterback that can't get it there with an offensive line that can't protect him.
Adapt. I'm
Right.
tired of that stuff, too.
Right.
Adapt.
Have them break off the routes quicker.
Jalen Waddle can't run a slant.
You know who?
Really?
You know who looks pretty good? Daniel Jones.
Yeah, and they
You know-
every week. Oh no, they're not really that good. This is the week they get found out. Every week on these shows, this is the week they get found out. They can't do it forever.
Hey, Adam.
Uh-huh.
Do the Colts have a pretty good offensive line?
It's really good. Yeah.
Do they have a running back that you can count
Yeah,
on?
he's awesome. Like he's really really good.
Do they have a tight end?
Yeah.
That is a game changer.
The one that the draft idiots tried to tell us fell down the order.
Right,
Take
that
the other
Colston
guys
Loveland was better than him.
Yeah, stupid. Yep.
Check out the number of catches Colston Loveland had this year.
Yeah,
And
good call, guys.
And the effect that Tyler Warren is having.
No, I think his
The Colts got their Dallas.
Is better.
Daniel Jones has his Marshall Faulk and his Dallas Clark.
Yep.
And they've got their Jeff Saturdays as well.
Mm-hmm. And they're okay at receiver.
They're okay.
They don't have world beaters.
Pittman, Pierce, they're okay.
But they have guys that they know how to use their talents.
You don't have to be great at wide receiver, Hester, if you got 28 in the backfield.
Correct.
Because they got to worry he's going to kill you if you don't. 3 touchdowns yesterday.
They have good complementary receivers to go with the rest of their team.
And look at the hole that Jonathan Taylor's running through. They're showing it on NFL Network. Where's the defender? A nice block there by your wide receiver as well on the outside edge.
Guys that are committed to what's going on, like right there, blocking.
Right up the middle.
Look at that.
Nobody touched him until he was 12 yards down the field, and it was basically defensive backs throwing their arms at him. Protect the quarterback, run block, and
It's pretty amazing.
Football is not hard. How many of our high school coaches tell you, what do you got to do to be successful this week? You got to block and tackle. If we block and tackle, we'll be okay. It's never going to change. That's the tried and true formula that outside of the greatest show on greatest show on turf, outside of Mummy in his early days and Leach during his early days, and once again, how many national championships did they win, Esther? 0.
Yeah, that's correct.
But they were interesting, right? But if you want to be great, get an offensive line.
Yep, that helps.
Draco says, can we talk about that pick 6 in the Bama game? Just beautiful. And ask Josh Heupel about how many blizzards he eats. You know. War Eagle. Freeze has to be among the top 5 overrated coaches in college football. It's not going well. How many close games can you lose? It's a loser mentality. And, oh, by the way, Carmen Sandiego Pavia is legit. He is. And I did like the fact that who was doing the game, Rogers? Was that Jesse Rogers? Or not Jesse? Jesse Palmer? Or was it the Aaron Rodgers' brother?
Probably Jesse Palmer.
Yeah, I thought he did a pretty good job. Tessitore.
Jesse Palmer's awful. Awful.
Tessitore's horrible.
It doesn't. It's no good.
Palmer did say one thing that I thought was true. The U.S. should have Diego Pavia as their flag football quarterback in the Olympics. I was like, 100%. You know, perfect. Perfect. Chazan says the point is no playoffs in 4 years. If that's not a cause for change, then LSU has lowered its standards, especially when Kelly won more games in years 1 and 2 than he did in 3 and 4. Ernie says, what? 3rd and 26, everyone calls a draw with 3 minutes to go in the game. Yeah. That's just Robert says, Indiana's quarterback who played in the Independence Bowl 2 years ago is now one of the favorites to win the Heisman. Mendoza line. And you know what Mendoza has in front of him? An offensive line that protects him.
Funny how that works.
You know why Patrick Mahomes is having a good year?
Why is that, Tim? Oh, they were left for dead 3 weeks ago. Don't
Right. Yeah, because and then I think some
they
people were like,
lost the game.
well, they're getting Rashee Rice back here soon. They'll get Xavier Worthy back soon. They're getting Pacheco back soon. They'll be fine. And, oh, by the way, their offensive line gives him time to throw the ball. Amazing. Daniel Jones, offensive line gives him time. You know what Dak had yesterday? Time to throw the football.
There was a year, this is, much different level. But there was a year West Monroe performed poorly and had a couple of losses early, not up to their standard.
Right.
And remember when the bracket came out, I forget what seed they were. I'm going to say like 10 maybe. But they were in, Evangel was up in the top part of the bracket. They're down in that bottom part where the 2 seed is. And I'm like, sitting there looking at it, and I'm like, yep, Evangel West Monroe. That's who's going to play in the state championship game. No, you're crazy. Not this year. It ain't going to happen this year. They lost 2 games. Okay. Evangel's going to go there. West Monroe's going to go there. That's who's going to play for the state championship.
Mm-hmm.
How much would it really surprise you if it was Kansas City and Philadelphia in the Super Bowl?
No, not at all. Not surprising at all.
Not in the least.
Nope.
Especially this year when nobody really wants to
run away and hide.
And the Eagles just, they can't throw the ball anymore. Oh.
Hey, isn't that A.J. Brown 7 yards behind the defense, and isn't Jalen Hurts hitting him in stride? Huh. I'll be doggone. Hey, look, that's Devontae Smith, who had like 150 yards receiving yesterday.
Brown had, 2 touchdowns?
2 touchdowns.
Also a bunch of yards.
Philly had a pick 6 and beat the living crap out of Carson Wentz.
They just went one on the road.
Against a contender. Who has decided that, J.J. McCarthy, his ankle's still bad. 8:34 the time. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes. Brewer Home Center, 3830 East Texas in Bossier. Everything Donnie Brewer touches turns to sold. When you were gone, I turned to sold. Our show coming at you courtesy of Cormier Family Dentistry. Adam and Jenna Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry. 868-4072. Oral conscious sedation. Drift pleasantly through even the most complex procedures. The home of single-visit crowns, cosmetic dentistry, and, yes, friendly staff and beautiful smiles. I can account for that. I think their friendly staff also has beautiful smiles. But I also think that you come out of there with a beautiful smile as well once you have experienced the joy of visiting Cormier Family Dentistry. 888-4072. We love our dentist, Adam and Jenna Cormier. And we'll be back with more of the show presented by Alsco right after this. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, supporting the Tim Fletcher Show. You know, he loves naming his homes after movies, characters, and all that good stuff, Hester. What's the next one you think Donnie Brewer should be investing in?
The Rolls of John Candy.
So, John Candy movies. Little Uncle Buck.
Yes.
What else you got?
How about Summer Rental?
Ooh, perfect for the deer camp, though. Whatever camp it is you have, get the summer rental at Brewer Quality Homes.
The Home Alone.
Oh.
Gus Polinski. Polka, polka, polka.
Do the polka all the way down to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Get on a plane, a train, or an automobile and get your Brewer Quality home right now.
Just don't name one after Barf.
You know, Roger, some people say I'm a ham.
Oh, a big old ham.
Oh, thank you, sir. When it comes to big old hams, you and I know there's really only one place to go.
Big old honey baked ham.
You got that right. Honey baked ham, whether it's July 4th, whether it's Labor Day, whether it's Thursday. I'll take a ham from Honey Baked Ham.
Honey, please get me a honey baked ham.
Southfield Shopping Center in Shreveport.
When I think of the unsung hero in high school football, I think of that player that does all the little things. All the things that the coach asks that player to do, they're taking care of it. When the star of the team goes down, maybe it's that unsung hero that fills the void. Once again, not necessarily getting the accolades, but getting the job done. And that's what Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana has been doing since 1926. They bring you the unsung hero on our Friday night shows as well throughout the week. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana, an unsung hero themselves. Are you familiar with Sports Cards of Louisiana, Shreveport Bossier's premier sports card and TCG store? That's right. Buy, sell, trade sports cards, Magic, and Pokemon. They're a Topps Direct MVP account, Topps Buyback Redemption Program, Play Pokemon store. They're a Fanatics Collect Direct Submission Shop, Games, Workshops, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, Paints and Supply, Magic the Gathering Friday every single week. They have Commander Night plus Pokemon Play on Sundays at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, guys. 8:37 the time. Tim Fletcher Show. Rogers Hampton, Adam Hester. Big day at the White House today, Raj. As a matter of fact, as we here in our Brewer Home Center Power Hour, and our show brought to you by Alsco, how about our LSU update? Let's get this party started. Whoop, whoop. A big day for LSU in the nation's capital. And not just the LSU Tigers, but the LSU Pilots as well. That's right. Today's the day that both the 59-0 NAIA World Series champion LSU Pilots, as well as the 2025 College World Series champion LSU Tigers, not only do they get a chance to go hang out at the White House today and get a tour of the White House, but they will have a ceremony, a joint ceremony with President Trump at 3 o'clock where they will be recognized for their excellence and greatness this year. Pretty stinking cool. Roy Lang has an article in The Advocate this morning where Speaker of the House, Johnson, hosted a little soiree for the LSU Pilots last night. Mayor Tom was there. And Speaker of the House, Johnson, said that, hey, with the shutdown, you basically get free reign at the White House tomorrow. You know, no one else is going to be touring it but you guys. And so they are going to have the whale of a time, man. That's pretty stinking cool. And how neat is it, Rod? I think it's really neat that both LSUS and LSU there at the same time. I love that.
I think because of the shutdown, it's going to be very similar to Willy Wonka when he let the kids go into the chocolate factory. All right, y'all just go.
Just go.
Y'all just go.
So pretty cool. That's today at 3 o'clock. And I know that the White House, I think in Roy's article, if you go to theadvocate.com, click on Shreveport Bossier and go to sports, you'll see Roy's article. It has a link, I believe, to the White House feed for the ceremony. Plus, Roy will have coverage. And I think that Jill Pickett, who's the photographer for the Advocate, she's also out there. And so they'll have pictures and video and all that good stuff of what will be, obviously, one of the most memorable days these guys will ever having their lives. You're at the White House. You know, I don't care who the president is. Dude, that means you won a championship and you're in the stinking White House in the nation's capital. That's friggin' awesome, man. So congrats to Neffendorf, Johnson, Pilots, Tigers alike. And that's your LSU update brought to you by River Cities Lighting and rivercitieslighting.com. 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. River Cities Lighting. When it comes to your light fixture needs for inside the house and outside the house, they have got you squared away with so many selections to choose from, so many budgets and styles that it can fit. Go check it out. 3908 Shed Road, Bossier City. Draco lets us know Devontae Smith had 186 yards. He knows that because Devontae's a former what do you call it? Alabama player. What do you call those things? Crimson Tide, blah, 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 blah. Whatevs. 8:41 the time. Some things we have not gotten to yet because it's, it was a big weekend. Florida fires Napier, $20 million buyout. 10 of that, which is due in the next 30 days. Saints looked terrible yesterday, save for 2 drives. And on those 2 drives, you're like, why couldn't they be doing this all the time? And apparently the Saints are in negotiations with Chris Olave about a contract extension. Leave it to the Saints to give contract extension to a guy who also has a brain, unfortunately, that's a lot like potato soup.
Good yesterday.
He sure was. He's had a good season. He really has. And knock on wood.
Considering we never thought he'd play it.
Right. Yeah. Knock on wood that he stays healthy. Because when he's healthy, he's something. He's pretty damn good. 2 touchdowns yesterday. Rattler had that. Dude, you had 171 yards worth of drives on back-to-back possessions at the end of the second quarter and the start of the third. And everything else before and after was dog crap. Dog crap. He made some terrible throws. This one was not on the offensive line as much as it was on Spencer. He had 3 throws. All 3 of his picks were just bad passes. Josh Allen's had bad passes. Dak has bad passes. So it happens. So this is not a time to bring in Shuck. At least not to me, it's not. I think Rattler has been one of the bright spots of the entire season, right?
He has. Yeah. Let me ask you this. If they would have not have got a touchdown on that last for halftime, think at all Kellen would have thought about just bringing Chuck in because Spencer was struggling so bad?
I bet that thought crossed his mind.
At halftime, they'd have been, look, we got 0 points. We're down 20-0.
And if we don't get something here with this first possession in the third quarter,
it can't get much worse. And if it does, we're already down 20-0.
Right.
But the fact that he scored that touchdown and they were getting the ball to start the second half, I think Kellen went, you know what? Maybe I found something here. And he did. But then apparently, the Bears must have adjusted because whether you want to admit it or not, Dennis Allen is a good defensive coordinator. He's not a good head coach. He's a good DC.
And he knows Spencer Rattler.
And he knows that whole team.
Yep.
He knows that whole team.
Yep. Defense didn't play very well yesterday. Groupie has missed too many field goals.
And outside, it was windy. You could tell it was a little cooler.
It was windy in Chicago.
Really
Chicago
was.
And Cleveland both were very windy.
Why do they call it the Windy City?
I don't know.
Huh.
But just not a good day for the Saints yesterday. And the Bears are a better football team than they were at the beginning of the season. In the NFL, if you are 2 games above 500, you are in elite company right now.
Yeah.
It's just not happening everywhere. Boy, I tell you what, Dak has been having a great year, but he looked like a kid in a candy store yesterday.
Yeah.
Javonte ran well. CD was wide open. Pickens is wide open a lot.
And you see how important Jaden Daniels is to the Commanders.
Oh, gosh.
When he's not in there,
they are lost.
They're below 500 team easy.
Yeah.
Even though it's the same personnel, but him, that shows you how good he is.
Yeah. Mariota is kind of the same style of quarterback that Jaden is, but he's not the same thing.
No.
And Jaden Daniels is going to have an MRI today on his hammy. It was weird because he was jogging up and down the sideline, but the game, I guess, was so far out of hand that they decided not to risk the biscuit. Yeah.
Yeah, don't mess with that. No reason for that.
Nope. And the game of the year, right.
I'd love to be 3-4.
Yeah. The game of the year yesterday was in Denver, hands down. That was so entertaining.
You just need one stop.
Need one stop.
That's great.
There's so many things that could have gone the other way. Just one thing goes differently, and the Broncos lose that game.
Mm-hmm.
They become the first team in the last 1,602 games where a team led by at least 18 points with 6 minutes to go has won the game the last 1,602 instances until yesterday. They became the first team to score 33 points in the fourth quarter since 1970, the merger, I believe. Bo Nix became the first player in NFL history to have 2 throwing touchdowns and 2 running touchdowns in the fourth quarter of a game. First in history to do this. They were down 19-0, right? Yeah, 19-0 in the fourth quarter.
It was 19-0 in the fourth quarter.
And then 26-8 with 6 minutes to play.
Yep.
It's over, Rock. And so many things that could have, would have happened. You know, they take the lead. So the Giants have to get down the field and score. The Giants got the benefit of a pretty weak roughing the passer, very weak pass interference to get to the 2-yard line or 1-yard line. And then they challenged, or they didn't challenge because he couldn't do it in the 2 minutes. But the booth overturned Jackson Dart being called down at the 1. If that stays, the Giants win the game because they have 2 more shots to get into the end zone, and they'd have taken more time off the clock.
Yeah.
But as it was, since they overturned it and gave Jackson Dart the touchdown with 38 seconds to go, that was plenty of time for Bo Nix to get his team into action. And then Will Lutz, former Saints kicker, nailed the 39-yarder as time expired. And oh, by the way, this is after the Giants kicker missed the extra point to give them a 3-point lead. Could have made it 33-30, but they did not. His second, and when Dayball, at the conclusion of the game, when he ripped his headset off, he looked around like he was looking on the bench to try to find that kicker. I was like, he's going to kill that guy.
Get back, coach. Help, get back, coach.
You're on your own.
Yeah, the get back coach just said, you got to get up and go.
He's looking for him, too.
Exactly. War Eagle said, let's talk about the Loser Bowl this weekend. Arkansas and Auburn. Wait, there's nothing to talk about. Face plant. Gray Lady, does Adam think his Mariners can win tonight?
No.
Save that, Adam.
No.
We'll talk about that when we come back. Brewer Home Center, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. When it comes to your manufactured home business that you're looking for to get you a great deal on Capco, Franklin. I knew it was one of those guys that was around. Wait, Lincoln didn't sign the Declaration of Independence, did he? No, he'd have been like
Several years.
Yeah. I wonder if he and Washington, did they ever meet? Were they ever in the same?
Rogers has told you need to
Oh.
go to a break.
What was I talking about?
Going to a break.
Oh, Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. And we'll be back with more of the show brought to you by Alsco.com right after this.
The future depends on teachers who are reinventing the classroom and starting their students on journeys that will change the course of history. Shape the future. Teach. Learn more and receive free support at teach.org.
George Fritzy for Red River Chevy.
At Red River Chevy, we've been making car buying fun since 1931. Why 1931? Because that's when my grandfather opened Red River Motor Company at 221 Traffic Street, Bossier City. And it's been in my family for over 91 years. How do we make it fun? It's simple. Our people and our desire to make you a happy customer. Whether it's new or used, which you can now check both out at 221 Traffic Street, I invite you to come see us the next time you need a new vehicle. I think you'll enjoy the experience.
How do you stay humble when you're America's #1 wiper blade? That's what we're currently dealing with at Rain-X. Is it even possible to humble brag when you bully Mother Nature like we do? Do we sound too conceited if we keep repeating how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America? No, we'll take a lesson from our wipers and just keep doing our job with humility. As America's #1 wiper blade. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
Offer not valid in all states or where prohibited by law. Loans are subject to lender approval. See website for details.
Honey, the credit card bill came, and we're maxed out.
Maxed out cards, rent is due. We just need some extra cash to help us get by.
Maybe we should go to 27cash.com.
With our bad credit?
27cash.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with any type of credit get up to $5,000, and cash can hit our bank account as soon as tomorrow.
When you need extra cash, go to 27cash.com. That's 27cash.com. 27cash.com.
GBT is the great banking team. 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas, next to the Bellagio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real live human beings answering the phones in the teller window, and when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, guys. 8:51 the Time Power Hour, brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes. Alsco, our presenting sponsor. 318-636-0404. Washroom supplies, linens, facility care, and so much more. So, Hester, you don't have a lot of confidence in your Mariners tonight?
No, I don't. I don't know how they've gotten this far.
All they got to do is win one game.
Sure. Maybe they'll use the bullpen tonight if they get into trouble. That would be wild if they did that.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You're saying there are other pitchers on the Seattle roster?
Let's let him work through it.
Little Toradol will take care of him.
If they win tonight, it'll be despite their manager, who I just don't know how they've gotten this far, honestly. Just clutch hitting, at the right time. And when I say clutch hitting, I mean home runs. Because they can't do anything else.
They do not advance runners over.
They don't even try to do anything else.
No. Bases loaded, one out, back-to-back innings. First pitch. 3 innings in a row. You're right.
3 straight innings.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought the third time I thought it was first and second, but I think you're right.
It was either way. It was.
I think it was they left 8 men on the bases in 3 consecutive innings.
3 straight innings, inning, double play.
And it seemed like they swung at the first pitch.
Oh, yeah.
I know after someone walked to load the bases, I think it was the second inning that they had.
Cal swung at the first pitch for sure.
Right. Cal swung at the first pitch after a walk.
Guys, I mean, try to work a count. Just once. Just try it. If they work a count, it's only because they've got a ton of foul balls and the pitcher just missed spots on the other ones and they couldn't swing. We want you to swing. Yeah. It's like a bunch of just Neanderthals. Nobody work. J.P. Crawford's the only one that actually plays baseball. He just
not,
and that's because he can't hit a home run. He's very weird.
Right.
He's very small. He did hit a home run in the other game, but they don't there's zero attempt to move runners over. There's no attempt to really play baseball. It's, hey man, skip their swing really hard. Hope for the best.
Swing from your heels.
At some point, that just runs out. And but to continue to leave Gilbert in the game, it's like, dude, everybody sees it. Everybody. What are we doing here?
Not everybody. He didn't.
That's what I mean. Like,
yeah.
But you're talking to him. You're like, hey, dude, hey, he just hit another home run.
I almost wanted to go see if he had like his eyes painted to where they were open and he was actually catching a snooze.
The guy with the one behind the point in his postseason batting average just hit a home run. Go get Gilbert.
Right. Yeah, Addison Barker just took you deep. I don't think that you went into the series worrying about what are we going to do with Addison Barker.
Dude, their bottom of the order has been unreal.
Right. Well, yesterday for the Mariners.
For the whole series it has been.
That was the only one who hit the ball for the Mariners yesterday. The bottom six. First three didn't do jack squat. No. Nothing.
And Julio made a just stupid play in the field. How does that happen?
I don't know. And then Eugenio Suarez made a horrible play at third. 2 errors led to 2 runs.
Yep.
Meanwhile, on Friday night, perhaps the greatest baseball single-game performance in history. Now, I know that some people said that Reggie Jackson, because it was a World Series and they were trailing when he hit his first of 3 home runs to become Mr. October, that the World Series should be its own category and everything else is in its own other category. If that's the way you look at it, fine. Shohei Ohtani had the greatest non-World Series performance of any baseball player in the history of the game. In the history of the game. Yeah. They've been playing baseball since there were the Cleveland Barons and the Rock City Spiders out there.
That was unreal. That's why it doesn't matter who wins this stuff.
It does. You're right.
It just doesn't.
It's just a precursor for the Dodgers to maybe be pushed to 5 games.
Nobody's going to beat them.
3 home runs, 10 strikeouts, 6 innings, shutout ball.
That's unbelievable.
No one's done anything like this.
No, not even close.
We'll be back. I got to take one more break after this.
When you hear this voice, you think of yesteryear, I hope. Grandpa's voice as he unwraps that Werther's and pops it in his mouth, and all of a sudden he's got to talk like this. I'm trying to get you to think of the good times back in the day. Back then, houses were affordable. Now, not so much. Except at Brewer Quality Homes. Grandpa's Werther's and a decent down payment get you a beautiful brand new home. Brewer Quality Homes.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuveMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
We've all seen the smiling face for Goodwill Industries, but do we know what Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana is actually doing in our community? Did you know they provide janitorial services, groundskeeping services, switchboard operators? They also have employees at state offices and libraries, at the federal courthouse, the VA, and the private sector as well, right here in Shreveport-Bossier. With accounting, payroll, HR, IT, maintenance, and so much more. Yeah, they've got the retail centers, and yeah, they've got 6 job centers, but they do so much. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, everybody. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers Hampton, Adam Hester. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, Brewer Home Center, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Our show also presented by Alsco and Alsco.com. 318-636-0404, uniforms, linens, facility care, and more. The Shohei thing, I just don't. Top exit velocity so far this postseason, he's got the top 3. Top home run distances, he's got the top 3. Top pitch velocity so far in this in the LCS, he's got the top 5. Swing percentage, swing and misses, he's gotten 19, which is more than any other pitcher. He's insane. Only the 12th player ever to go deep 3 times in the postseason. And, oh, by the way, he threw 6 shutout innings and had 10 strikeouts. Just unbelievable. And they're probably going to get Kyle Tucker in the offseason.
Pay him 8 years from now.
Right. And Cal Raleigh in 5 years.
Fine.
Yeah, everything's great. Baseball's nice and fair and parity. See you, Lafayette.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
The picture of Freddie Freeman putting his hands on his head when Shohei hit one out of Dodger Stadium, which was, I'm with some people who said there's no way that's just 469 feet. Mm-hmm. If the fence is 400 and it goes over the pavilion that's above the stands, pavilion is what, 20 feet high? And it goes over that. How is that only 469 feet? How much more fun would it be if they really did measure and went, no, that was 538 feet?
What if there was just people like with those huge tape measures that are racing up there?
Right. You know, like the kayakers out in the bay at Pac Bell Park or whatever in San Francisco.
Hold it tight! Probably the same people that said you could throw them, Rogers.
They ought to be able to do something.
Signed a waiver.
And, oh, by the way, Shohei hit one off the handle on a 99-mile-an-hour pitch, hit one to left field, opposite field, off the handle, basically.
Have we determined that he possibly is an alien? Like maybe
there's something about it.
Actually,
man.
From outer space.
He's.
I've never seen anything like that. Like that's literally Steve Nebraska. That's a movie. That's an actor.
It is
a character from a film. Like, that's
so
not...
the Ringer asked, so will NLCS Game 4, probably his best batting pitching game forever, be known as the Ohtani game? Or do you look at September 19th when he went 6 for 6 with 3 homers, 2 doubles, and 2 steals, including the swipe that put him in the 50-50 club? Or the 2023 World Baseball Classic Final when Ohtani struck out Mike Trout to close out the U.S. What about on July 23rd when he threw a one-hit shutout in Game 1 of a doubleheader and hit 2 homers in the second game?
Stupid.
It really is. He's the greatest player that's ever played the game of baseball. I think that I don't have to feel like that's immediacy speaking anymore.
No, I don't.
He's going to win his 3rd straight MVP.
Yeah, 100% with you.
And he won, what, 2 with the Angels or 1? How many MVPs did he win?
Because Trout won a bunch.
Yeah.
Leading up to that, so I'm not sure.
And here's another thing that I heard someone mention. Looking back now, how wasted were those Angels years?
Oh, big time.
What if the Dodgers or the Mariners, who were in on him, right?
Yep.
What if the golly, geez. Wait.
There?
No, here, middle.
Here.
Wait till we go back here in just a second.
It's a lot of baseballs back there.
A lot of baseballs.
Hey, look at all those baseballs.
Hey
Rogers,
now.
Look at all those baseballs.
Wait till
camera shot.
Wait till the different camera shot for all the baseballs.
Yeah.
Not that
crazy
camera.
Amount of baseballs.
Not that. That's there we go. The who? What am I talking? Where?
Ohtani. If he had gone to a different team,
right?
Other than the Angels.
If he had gone to the Dodgers immediately, because they've been in the postseason every year.
Oh yeah.
14 straight years, right?
Is it that many?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Shohei would have been in the playoffs every year if he'd gone to the Dodgers. And there would be zero discussion on who the greatest player of all time. There you go, Raj. That's the shot.
Not him.
Zero discussion. Zero discussion on who the greatest player of all time if he had gone to the Dodgers immediately and had 2 World Series already by now. Or more. Who's better? Bonds? Did Bonds pitch?
That
Babe Ruth's the only guy that kind of you could even talk about. But, my gosh, Babe Ruth was still hitting homers for hookers, you know.
A little bit different.
And
no, there's nothing like this.
And there's nothing to compare this to. He's the biggest unicorn that's ever been in any sport, I think, that in my lifetime. Usain Bolt, maybe. Mondo Duplantis, there you go. Of someone who's just so much better than anything we've ever seen. Jordan? But then you've had Kobe, then you've had LeBron. You had Larry, you had Bird, you had Magic, you had Dr. J.
Well, it's a tough comparison because of the pitching aspect. Basketball players are two-way players, all of them.
Yeah. And that's where Jordan kind of, to me, always gets the nod over everyone else because he did play defense.
Yeah. But they, like the being able to go, it's so different where you are in the two forms of the game, literally contributing to both of them, pitching and hitting. And you're the only one doing that. There's one person doing that. You. That's it.
Right.
Nobody else on that list. As far as the modern game goes, and there's very few other people from any era that are doing both of those. Babe Ruth only did the pitching for a little while.
Right.
And then, that was for... Was that for Boston when he pitched?
Boston.
And so he wasn't even doing that for the time period where people really know him as a player anyway.
The thing that always, when I think about Babe Ruth, as far as trying to determine the greatest of all time, the year that he had more home runs than every team in the league, you're like, okay, that's a little different. But seriously, football, Mahomes is outstanding. But it's not like
there's no real comparison.
No,
honestly.
There's not. We are living in an era where we get to see literally the greatest baseball player that's ever played the game.
With baseball too, it's the focus that goes in. There's no Brady has to do it within the team.
Right.
But he needs the line. He's got to, guys got to get open. Running backs have to take the pressure off of him, all that stuff. Ohtani is focus all on the pitcher.
Yep.
Focus all on the batter. Just him by himself standing out there. And you need people behind you to make plays, but when you're just striking them out.
When you get 10 strikeouts out of the 18 outs, that's pretty good. So you're not confident about your fellas tonight, huh?
No. Kirby got destroyed in the last game he was.
Who are they starting?
Kirby.
They are starting Kirby?
Yeah.
I thought, who was the kid that actually pitched well in game 2?
That's a great question.
That kind of got rocked early but hung in there.
Miller?
Yeah, Miller, Bryce Miller.
I can't. All those games have run together at this point.
You may see 15 pitchers tonight.
Yeah, because they're all fresh.
Right.
Because he didn't use them.
For both teams. That was his strategy. There you go.
Yeah, to literally just punt a game. It was a great strategy. To just
yeah,
purposely lose 2 games in the league championship series is a great strategy. That's awesome. Way to go.
And stop pitching to Vlad Guerrero Jr.
It's not hard, guys. If he's up and a base is open, put him
Walk
on.
him. 4 pitches.
Hey, look, the base
fingers.
was open. Do you see the base was open right
base
there?
is open
hey,
right there.
Ohtani, put him on.
Right.
Oh, he's leading off the game. Yeah, great. They're going to have a leadoff single.
Right.
There you go, right there. He's on.
I would rather have a leadoff single than a leadoff home run.
Yeah.
And if there's a runner on second base with 1 out, or 2 outs, or no outs, I'm still putting him on. Because I don't want him hitting a 2-run homer or an RBI double or base hit. Mm-hmm. And the same thing with Vlad Guerrero Jr. Until you get up there and the bases are empty and it's 2 outs and you strike him out or you get him on a ground out or whatever, walk the son of a gun.
Yep. All correct.
And until Springer took the old shot off the knee, I'd have almost done the exact same stinking thing to him. Like, look, I know you can't walk the leadoff hitter in a baseball game. But
why not?
Every other time that sucker comes up, it's like...
Why can't you?
You can.
Put him on every time. Unless there's a situation where I just can't.
Right.
Put him on. Figure it out. Make everybody else beat me except for the guy who does
Make
it
Ernie Clement beat you.
Yep.
Make Nathan Lucas beat you.
Buck
Dalton Varsho.
Showalter intentionally walked Bonds with the bases loaded once because they were up 2 runs. And I'm not going to – and they won the game because he's not going to beat me.
Nope.
Somebody else can.
Yep. Guerrero, 2 for 4, home run last night. Yep. And I love Vlad. Oh, my gosh. I think he's awesome. I was heavily invested in Vlad.
I will watch negative minutes of a Toronto Dodgers World Series. There will not be a way for me to watch fewer pitches than what I will watch. It will be impossible.
I will be watching every pitch, no matter who it is.
Go for you.
If Seattle wins, the World Series starts in L.A.
Yep.
If Toronto wins, the World Series starts in Toronto.
Yep.
Come on, Mariners. Doggone it. And I know that the Blue Jays are actually a good story as well. It's been 33 years, right, since they last went to the World Series. It's been
forever, ever.
Forever.
It's never happened.
For the Mariners. Wow.
Just pounded a Monster Energy and drove his F-150s to press.
Yep.
I can't stand that guy.
You're not a Schneider fan?
He is such a dork.
Oh, by the way, you're going to love this, Hester. Went out to Cabosa this week, or to Cargill this week for Fletcher's soccer game Saturday morning.
Yep.
You know, at Cargill, you pull in. They've got the lower field, you know.
Yep.
But I never drive down there because there's never a parking spot. And I don't want to just keep driving around.
Yep.
So I drive and I make the little U-ey before you go down the hill.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm making the U-ey, and a dude in a giant truck, dually, and I'm literally coming around the corner and taking a left. He's backing up so he can back into the.
Of course you can.
I'm like, just pull in those
just
first.
Park. Just park.
Park.
Just park.
This is not.
Just park.
We're not trying to get out of the LSU game after this thing is over with.
They all think they're in the middle of a military action.
Just
park.
Pull in.
Yeah.
Nose first, because here's what you can do when you get that through. Start the vehicle up. Look to your right.
Yeah.
Because there's only traffic coming this way.
That's right. It's a one-way road. Yep.
And then look and make sure there's no kids behind you.
Correct.
Look in your rearview mirror and then reverse.
And then you reverse out. Yep.
And then go straight after you reverse.
Crazy how that works.
So he does this, and I have to slam on my brakes so he could back into his parking spot. And then while I am like, good God, man, I'm driving this way. Here comes another one. Stops in front of me.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, oh, my gosh. They could pull into a spot, Rogers, that's 2 spots ahead of them to the left. There's parking on this side, this side. Right 2 spots to the left could have just nosed in. Right. But instead they wanted to back up into this spot right here.
Hold on, everybody. I'm backing up my giant truck.
I don't understand that.
Just park. Just park.
I just don't get it.
You're bothering other people.
And because of that, every time I pull into Cargill, there's a reason why people are having to stop. I'm like, why are we stopping? Why is there such a line? Oh, because someone's backing into a parking spot up there.
You'll wait for me.
That's why Michael Douglas did that thing with the...
Yep.
Push people.
Wait for me to park my truck.
Time now for your SEC update. At every client meeting, first client meeting, Bo Harris will ask, what are you thinking about when lying awake at 2 in the morning? That's what he wants to address. He sells peace of mind, addressing problems that worry you is his calling, especially when it involves your financial life. Plenty of football yesterday in the SEC. See what I did there, Esther? Soccer's what I mean. Yeah. And Sunday, do what?
The ALCS is actually going to be on Fox. Because last night it was not because of The Simpsons. Baseball is so stupid.
It is. It is.
Nice one, man. Manfred.
Yeah. And we're on True TV and FS1 for the LCSs. Good job. Yesterday in the SEC in soccer, LSU and Kentucky fought to a 1-1 draw. Arkansas, number 11 in the country, a scoreless draw with Missouri, but they stay in first place. Oklahoma doubled up Texas in the Red River rivalry in soccer, 4-2. Ole Miss and Florida also 0-0. Number 4, Tennessee, goes to 21st-ranked Vanderbilt and gets shellacked 2-0. 19th-ranked Georgia and Auburn fought to a 1-1 draw. A&M and number 8, South Carolina, a 0-0 draw. And Mississippi State improved to 5-3-1 in conference play with a 1-0 win over Alabama. In your SEC soccer standings, Arkansas still the leading point getter, 1 point ahead of Vanderbilt, who is 1 point ahead of Georgia, who is 1 point ahead of Tennessee, who is 1 point ahead of Mississippi State, who is tied with South Carolina. But I believe we are getting down to the regular season finales are this weekend. So the SEC tournament coming soon in women's soccer in the SEC. Your SEC update brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management as a paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris would love to have a cup of coffee with you to discuss your investment game plan. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA, securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris Wealth Management, bringing you the SEC update. Ham bonus here. Hester somewhere around. Happy hour. Don't forget that the fine folks over at Daiquiri Express have got ice-cold eggnog daiquiris now available at all 7 locations. And remember, happy hour every day from 4 to 7. That's BOGO happy hour. Hester, you out of here? Yep. Good luck to your Mariners. Draco says, done some more business with Bailey's on Friday. Good people. Well, thank you, Draco. And thanks to Trey for sending the picture and went out to Fuzzy's Taco Shop. War Eagle says, Vlad Jr. is on fire. Reminds me of the year Ortiz caught fire for the Red Sox. Yep. Opus 1 says, I quit watching a couple of weeks ago. I still think Guerrero has his best games against the Yankees. And Ping Pong, larger vehicles are easier to park backward. The turning wheels being in the back does make a difference. Huh? The turning wheels being in the back? What?
Just park your car
I don't
like
understand.
everyone else does. Just park your car.
Cars and trucks don't have wheels that turn in the back, do they?
If there's further spots to not bother people, cool, go do that. No. Nonsense. Stop it. Just park.
And that's all he's got to say about that. Especially when you put other people in danger by doing that. You know, here's the other thing, Raj. As a guy who did go by and get a blizzard after the soccer match the other day of Fletcher's. So, it's funny because he's fat. I try to park. I don't look for the closest place. I figure, all right, there's got to be some old ladies and old men, kids that are worse off than me that probably need to park closer to the place than I do. I could use a little exercise. So if that means I got to go 7 spaces further, then so be it. Does that make me a saint? Yes, it does. That makes me the nicest, best human being on the planet. And all you guys are fighting for second right now. Look at me. Look at me. It's Ernest T. Atlantic Ocean, Pacific Ocean, and Chelsea's Pond. I don't understand why Lafayette doesn't take the last hour or two. You know? All right.
It's more than 2 minutes.
Valid. All right, guys. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hampton. We've lost Hester, but we haven't lost walk-ons, buddy. Oh, gosh. What's Cam got on today? What does he have on today? It looks like he is wearing Ulysses Grant's Union Army hat and my grandmother's bedspread wrapped around him. I don't know. And look, if I were a good-looking dude like that, I'd probably dress kind of nuts too, I guess, and no one would say a word. But I am not a handsome man. If I dress like that, people will think where's your shopping cart? If I dress like that, I would have a sign, "We'll work for food," in my hands. Unbelievable. What was I saying, Raj? Oh, walk-ons. Boy, today is a great walk-ons day. Think about this. You got one Monday night game that kicks off at 6. Game 7 of the ALCS at 7. And then a second Monday night game at 9 o'clock. Holy cow. Whew. That works right there, buddy. Walk-ons. My gosh, the catfish is so good. Oh, Rogers. They're beignet bites. Oh, my gosh. The mozzarella logs. Come on. What a great place to be for the games. The games do just taste better at Walk-On Sports Bistro. Airline Drive in Bossier, north of 220, and in Shreveport, Erie, south of East 70th. Hambone and I will be back with more of the show presented by Alsco. Uniforms, linens, facility care, fragility. Facility care. Alsco.com. Back after this.
The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
And we're back, looking at another lopsided matchup, Jim. Today we have a combine taking on a train.
Yeah, that heavy train is about 1,000 times heavier than the combine. No competition there.
Right, especially given that it'll take at least a mile to stop that train.
That's 18 football fields.
It's no contest. Every day, people are injured or killed trying to beat a train at rail crossings. See tracks? Think train.
This message brought to you by Operation Lifesaver.
I'm Richard Fontenot, president of the Louisiana Farm Bureau Federation. While I'm a fourth-generation rice and soybean grower, you don't have to be a farmer to be a Louisiana Farm Bureau member. Membership has its benefits, from discounts on car seats, hotel rooms, and rental cars, to access to insurance you can count on to be there when you need, plus a whole lot more. We're 145,000 members strong, and we want you to join the Louisiana Farm Bureau family.
Visit lafarmbureau.org. The Louisiana Farm Bureau Federation, the voice of Louisiana agriculture.
The Home Depot has everything you need to turn your home into a beacon of holiday cheer. So whether you're going all out or just adding a few holiday touches, we've got you covered with trees, yard decor, and more. Save time decorating with one of our easy-to-assemble pre-lit trees, or pick up a piece from our Yuletide Lane decor collection and fill your yard with holiday joy. Whatever your style, find everything to get your holidays started at the Home Depot.
This week at Macy's, it's the best time to save on fall styles at our biggest fall sale. Find the classic brown boots and preppy Mary jeans that everyone's wearing. Luxurious cashmere and wool sweaters. Even better, it's our lowest prices of the season on diamond jewelry, now 50 to 75% off. Over half off. Don't miss your chance to save big on the looks you need now at Macy's biggest fall sale. Today, savings off select styles. Exclusions apply.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, Strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at rejuveramine.medical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
GBT has been our stand-by-us bank for quite some time. When it comes to a bank that delivers service, that delivers financial products, that delivers modern banking at your fingertips, I can think of nobody better than GBT, the great banking team. The presenting sponsor for the Tim Fletcher Show is Alsco. Uniform needs, tablecloths, napkins, you name it, with facility care from wet mops to floor mats to everything in between, plus the very important first aid services as well. Trust Alsco, 318-636-0404, alsco.com.
Looking for reliable electrical services? Look no further than Jack Spring Electric. From industrial to commercial to residential needs, we've got you covered. Our expert team ensures top-notch service every time, keeping your operations running smoothly and your homes powered up. And when the power goes out, trust our generators to keep your lights on and your business going strong. Visit jackspringelectric.com for all of your electrical needs. For quality you can trust, visit jackspringelectric.com today. Jack Spring Electric, powering your world.
The easiest way to reach us on the show is through the Live Oak Waste text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Brought to you by Live Oak Waste, liveoak-environmental.com. If your dumpster hasn't got the Live Oak logo, that's just trash.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
Yippity-yo, yeah. Hey. Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers Hampton. A little Alsco presenting our show on a regular basis. Washroom supplies, floor care, laundry services, and more. Ping pong text in. If you're in reverse, your turning wheels are in the back. Just wait 20 seconds and move on. You have a big truck, try it one time, you'll see the difference. I park nose first and back out of the parking spots, and I've not run into anything except myself. One time. I'm not as much of against this as Hester is. Hester is, well, he hates that stuff. Hates it. Hated it. All right, what have we not talked about today? Because we did a lot on, let's see. Did you see the game-winning catch for Tulane, by the way, Rod?
I did not, no.
Oh, really?
Uh-uh.
Holy cow. It was fantastic. One of the craziest fun catches. Good for them. Tony Vitello apparently is maybe going to be the San Francisco Giants.
Yeah, I just saw that over your shoulder earlier that they were still running that as a story as he's the leading candidate.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
And the latest story on one of our web pages is Florida State says they're going to wait till after the season to decide on the coach. So that's kind of, okay. All right.
So in other words, we ain't got the $110 million or whatever that.
We got to think about
it. Hey, Mr. Bill Collector, give me 6 months and I'll be able to pay off this whole thing. I promise you. Oh, okay, that sounds good. Again, Rogers, if you fired Norvell, who are you going to get?
That's the same thing with Kelly.
Who are you going to get?
It's all a round table of coaches, and none of them are going to be a fit. And if they are, it's only going to last a year or two. Like I said, I've quit worrying about that after what happened with Coach O. You had the perfect guy for the perfect situation in one bad year. Yeah, he let it slip away, but you know what? You live and learn.
Yeah.
And if he does coach again, I got a feeling he's going to learn from letting it go to not letting that reign go and letting other people run it. Because if you're running it and you did it right, you need to keep doing that. So wherever he lands, you're going to get an enthusiastic coach, I think, just like you are with Franklin, especially after Saban, blew that smoke up his skirt on game day. Somebody's going to get a good coach. I'm with you. He is a good coach. Just like Brian Kelly's a good coach.
Right. You don't win everywhere that you won like Kelly has and not be a good
And
coach.
the dynasties now are few and far between with this NIL and the parity and the transfer portal. Like I said, that's why we're talking about the Indiana coach getting an 8-year deal. 5-6 years ago, they wouldn't have been sniffed anywhere near the playoff. Now because of this, if you've got an administrator and a coach who knows how to handle this, and you're going out and getting the players that fit the scheme you want to do, and then you're coaching them up to play within that scheme. But, there's, like I said, Brian Kelly's successful everywhere he went. And he hasn't had a losing season at LSU. Played for the SEC championship year one. Basically had to reinvent the whole program because of the portal and NIL. Has a great recruiter. So it just, I'd rather have a coach who's been a winner everywhere than hope that he comes and wins here. And I love what you read about all the different coaches from different places. Oh, it's not a fit. When you started, I thought that was hilarious. And one they didn't even announce, Paul Maneri was at Maine.
Maine and Notre Dame,
And Notre Dame, yes.
And so, and that was courtesy of Hunt Palmer posted that on X the other day. That, Brian Kelly's not a fit. He doesn't fit culturally. Well, again, Skip Bertman, a Jewish man from South Florida, moves to heavy Catholic South Louisiana and becomes the greatest college baseball coach of a generation. Dale Brown, North Dakota native. Nick Saban from West Virginia, coached only in the Rust Belt in the Big Ten before coming to LSU. Jay Johnson has been a West Coast guy, Arizona guy his entire life and has won 2 national championships at LSU in 4 years, 5 years. I think it's 4, yeah. So, and Paul Maneri, Les Miles was a Michigan man, right? Closest he ever got to the South was Oklahoma State. That's not exactly the South,
I mean, hell, there are people who bitch about Kim Mulkey, and she's as Louisiana of a girl as you
Right.
can get. And there are people that gripe about how harsh she is and how she –
well, she's the culture. You want Louisiana.
There's
there you
your
go.
culture.
And she's won championship.
That's
Well, the point was, though, that none of these people are a cultural fit with LSU,
Yeah.
but they've won championships.
Yep.
What do you
Numerous.
want? Do you want someone who speaks the language, or do you want someone who wins championships? Brian Kelly can win. Is he going to win this year? Doesn't look like it because the quarterback's too banged up. The running game is not where it needs to be,
And
and
the
the offensive line
is horrible.
not good.
Yeah.
And they're also banged up as well.
Yeah, it was funny when I was listening to Hester because when he's on a roll, when he's criticizing whatever team it is that he likes,
Right.
when he was kind of talking about Texas, it sounded a lot like LSU. As far as that offensive line and Arch Manning and Nussmeier, well, let's see. What's the common denominator between Texas and LSU? Let's see. They both lost an experienced veteran left tackle that protects the quarterback who are a top 10 in the NFL draft and are now playing in the league. Both those schools had to replace a top 10 NFL lineman with a young guy, inexperienced, and now you've got a redshirt freshman replacing that guy. You just don't know how to emphasize how different a line can be when you have an NFL left tackle compared to just a college left tackle, and his backup's a redshirt freshman who hadn't played, and his first live action is on the road at a team that's really good now. People don't want to admit that Vanderbilt's really good. They're really good.
They're really
on
good.
all phases.
They are.
And they were at home, day game, big crowd. Most excitement that stadium's probably seen in a while. Top 20 teams getting after it. I mean, some teams can get better. They're not always going to be losers. Every blind squirrel finds that nut.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, Vanderbilt's doing good. Missouri's doing good. Teams that we used to just go, there's an easy W. It's just NIL and transfer portal. And like you said earlier, eroding away of the high school recruiting consistency. It's just now we got to get who we can get, how much we can get them for, because we got to do it now because we don't have time to develop these young kids.
Mm-hmm.
And that's and I know that's what Hester hates about it the most, but that is what it is now. And it all comes down to who can manage that the best. They're all good coaches. It's just time, like I said, for LSU, their 2 losses are on the road at 2 ranked teams that are now, so it's hard to win on the road. It's hard to win at home, but it's hard to win on the road at any level. So I'm sitting at 5-2 as a Tiger fan. If you want to be upset, be upset. These next 2 games are going to make or break this season, and then we'll know if somehow or another they win both. Well, they're right back in the CFP in the playoff hunt. Mm-hmm. If they lose them both, well, they're going to be 8-4, maybe even 7-5. If they can split this, there's still hope to save your season. You may be on the outside looking into the playoffs, but when you look at all these teams ahead that keep losing, they keep getting into the top 10, Miami, Ole Miss, they're there, but they're also losing, which means they can lose again. Next thing you know, let's wait till the end of the season, and there may be a handful of teams with 3 to 4 losses that are trying to get that 11th and 12th spot. And that's what they wanted. They wanted more teams to have a chance, and that's what they've got. And the Blue Bloods and the Blue Blood fan bases that were used to just being its 10 teams, and you were one of them, those days are gone now, man. Oh, Cincinnati? What? Indiana? The college game has changed, and how you go about it has changed. And how the administrators and the coaches have to go about it now has changed. Mm-hmm. It's changed so much, it ran the greatest college football coach away and into retirement. Right. Because he got tired of it and just didn't want to deal with it anymore. And you're starting to see a lot of the older coaches are probably getting to feel that way. Kirby with his and Dabo with his, I don't need to, we do it. It's just not that way anymore, man. You got to be flexible.
Mm-hmm.
100%
right.
The next 2 weeks will make or break the LSU season.
Right. A&M at home, off a week, Alabama on the road. What you got? You got a chance to be 7-2 and climb back into the top 10 because you're playing the number 3 team and the number 4 team in your next 2 games. This is your golden opportunity.
If you can somehow pull this A&M one off at home, then you got 2 weeks to heal up and game plan for Bama. If you can win this A&M game, the confidence you're going to have, then you're going to have 2 weeks to heal up and prepare. Then your whole season was going to revolve on that Tide game. Like usually it does. That's what it usually comes down to.
Right.
But you got to find a way to win in Tiger Stadium this week.
You've got to beat A&M.
You got to have a chance.
LSU update before we take a break. Okay, we can do that. Brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. Rogers, let's talk a little golf. The number 9 LSU men's golf team closed Sunday with a 27-under performance through 2 rounds. They're in first heading into today's final round at the Fallen Oak Collegiate Invitational in Saucier, Mississippi. The biggest single-round performance of the season came from Matty Dodd-Berry on Sunday. The senior entered the day 1 over, tied for 20th, and then he shot a 9-under 63 to jump to first. His new career best also ties for the LSU single-round to par record. He had 10 birdies, putting him at 13 for the weekend so far. Sophomore Arnie Svensson continued his quality play as well with a 2-under par 70 in round 2. The Icelander sits at tied for second with an 8-under weekend through 36 holes. Closing it out for LSU, freshman Dan Hayes tied for 6th at 5-under. Noah McWilliams out of Benton High School went 1 under Sunday, and he's tied for 11th and 4 under for the entire event. LSU has an 8-stroke lead over Arkansas. Alabama is 11 shots back. Ole Miss 15 back, and so is Illinois. You can follow along at lsusports.net as they play the final round of the Fallen Oak Collegiate Invitational, which is chock full of some really good golf programs. But right now, LSU on top of all of them. And that's your LSU update, brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. RiverCitiesLighting.com. When it comes to your light fixtures and your needs for light fixtures, whether it's one room or an entire house full of lights, you know where to go. KB, Kevin Bryant, his whole crew, ready to take care of you at River Cities Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, Bossier City, RiverCitiesLighting.com. Happy Hour. Our show also brought to you by Alsco and Alsco.com. And don't forget, Chop Shop's got smash burgers for lunch. I need to go by and give me some ground beef. I'm thinking, Rogers, it might be a chilly night tonight. The weather's perfect for it. I'm going to be sitting my fat ass on the couch with 2 baseball games and a football game and a big bowl of chili with some saltine crackers and a glass of some iced tea. Give me a little cheddar cheese, shredded cheddar cheese, sprinkled in that hot chili. Whoop, 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 whoop. Chop Shop's where I go to get all my beef, because I know it has been locally farm-raised. Beef, chicken, eggs, that's where I get it all at Chop Shop, and I hope you do as well. Eat clean, live dirty at Chop Shop, 724 Azalea Drive, your local whole animal butchery. Their meat counter is just, like Homer Simpson looking at donuts. Me love it. 724 Azalea Drive, just off Line Avenue. Chop Shop. We'll be back right there.
Get ready. Arena football is alive again. The Louisiana Rougarou are roaring into 2026 with a new identity, deep Louisiana pride, and a promise to light up the turf in Brookshire's Arena. From premium seats to gold seats, season tickets start at just $196, and your loyalty is rewarded all season long. This is your chance to be a part of the pack. Head over to LouisianaRougarou.com right now and grab your season tickets. Join the Rou Crew and get ready for a 2026 season that you don't want to miss.
Right now at the Home Depot, shop fall savings and get up to 40% off select appliances like Samsung. Upgrade your kitchen this fall with the Samsung Bespoke 4-door refrigerator, now featuring the dual auto ice maker with Sphere Ice, only at the Home Depot. You'll have perfectly chilled drinks for every gathering. Don't miss fall appliance savings at the Home Depot. Offer valid October 2nd through October 22nd. U.S. only. See store or online for details.
Piney Park's Fall Festival and Spooky Trail is family fun at every turn, and SeizeTheDeal.com has your half-price tickets. Stroll through the family-friendly Spooky Trail. Pick out your favorite pumpkin from the pumpkin patch. Dine on eats and sweets at the food trucks, and enjoy jumbo pillows, barrel train rides, Piney Peak slides, brand new adventure trail ride, and more. Get your half-price tickets now at SeizeTheDeal.com and fall into fun at Piney Park Fall Festival and Spooky Trail, where autumn adventure awaits.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Are you experiencing fatigue, low libido, muscle loss? At Rejuvenate Medical, we specialize in medically monitored hormone replacement therapy. Begin your journey to a better you at RejuvemeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisedewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
How much do I love my Silverado LTZ 1500 Texas Edition? Well, almost too much to squeeze inside just 30 seconds. Could it be because of the wireless device charging? That's absolutely a big deal because my iPhone is kind of busted up where the charger goes, so I just stick it where the wireless device charger goes, and boom, my phone gets charged so quickly. There's so many cool things. Even the little things make it great. Silverado from Chevyland. Together, let's drive. Having personally witnessed just how hard the folks at Alsco work, you can feel great knowing they are working so hard for you. Uniforms, linens, facility care, and so much more. Call them today, 318-636-0404, or visit alsco.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
Hey now. Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers Hampton, Alsco, and Alsco.com, our presenting sponsor, 318-636-0404. Uniforms, linens, facility care. Thanks as well to our buddies over at Landers Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram, go, Landers.com. 2701 Benton Road, they're giving away 2 tickets. They gave away 2 tickets on Saturday. They had the drawing for the A&M game. There's still more home games, though, for the LSU Tigers. Go to Landers Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram, go, Landers.com, and enter into your next chance to win LSU home game tickets. Lucky Jack joins us on the old Mudbugs Hockey Hotline. Good morning, LJ. What's up?
What's up, Timbo? I heard you talking about the the NIL money.
Yeah.
When it comes to basketball,
Uh-huh.
if Shaquille O'Neal or Kareem Abdul-Jabbar came out today, would they be playing where they're would they play where they played?
Yeah. You mean so Shaq at LSU and Lou Alcindor at UCLA?
Yeah, Caitlin Clark, would she be at Iowa?
Yeah, I think so. I think they might have been. Got to remember, UCLA was by far the preeminent program anyway back then. So, yeah, they'd have probably paid top dollar if that's the case. And Shaq, there was something about Dale Brown that Shaq's dad and Shaq both fell in love with. And
That's
so
correct.
that might have had something to do with it. And college basketball already is kind of seeing the benefits of, or the effects, I should say, whether you want to call it a benefit or not, seeing the effects of the NIL and all that good stuff, because look at the Final Four these last few years, It's not exactly, it's not just Duke versus North Carolina and UConn and Kansas every year. There's other programs that have kind of snuck in there, from FAU to George Mason, Texas Tech, Cougar High.
Between the, I love Cougar High, between the transfer portal and the NIL money, it's going to be different every year.
Right.
Because if you're not in the starting five, you're going somewhere else to make somebody better.
That's exactly right, and that's and thinking about that, LJ, it also translates to football, and it translates to baseball and softball. I mean, look at the kid who ended up going to Texas Tech. The $1 million pitcher that went to Texas Tech. She turned Texas Tech completely into they were in the College World Series championship, all because that one kid. And also, Coach took a few of his girls from UL there as well, and then who were not bad. And the best player for UL, what's her name, Landry kid, she ended up going to Oklahoma, and pitching in the World Series for them. So, so in every sport, you're that close away. You can build a contender, but then again, you've got to build it the right way. Texas Tech in football has built it the right way through the portal. They've gotten guys in there, and what's his name, McGuire, has gotten them to gel and play a really united brand of football. It's just not happening yet for LSU with that. And so, I don't know. Some people it's working well, some people it's not.
Yeah, we always laughed at the movie Blue Chips. It could very well come about.
Oh, it is already. Yeah. Yep.
I mean, you could have Wasamata U in the national championship game.
That is absolutely right. Yep.
It makes it better.
It does.
It's hard to keep up with the rosters, though.
No, that's why you look at name on the front instead of the name on the back,
Yeah. All right, Jimbo.
All right,
We'll
buddy.
talk to you
See
later,
man.
buddy.
Well, I remember back in the day when Dion was at Jackson State, Travis Hunter was the number 1 recruit in the country, went to Jackson State. And Shadeur was one of the top recruits in the country. And I know that there was a time when there were some high school basketball kids. Who was it? LeBron's kid, right? Bronny, if he was going to go to college, remember he looked at like an HBCU somewhere on the East Coast and had talked about what if we got like 3 or 4 of the top recruits in the country. We all went to an HBCU and took them to the Final Four. What would that mean for that school forever? You get the units in the college basketball stuff at the NCAA tournament. You could literally change an entire athletic program if you did something like that. Couple of texts here before we take our final timeout. War Eagle, be very careful what you ask for, LSU. Auburn got rid of Gus Malzahn, who had never had a losing season in 8 years. Since his firing, Auburn has not had a winning season. Whoopsie. Demon 6, I'm not so sure that it's so much of Brian Kelly not being a fit, more of he isn't a likable guy. Well, Petrino's not a likable guy, but he won 11 games in Arkansas and then 10 games and then almost one Saturday. They just don't have a defense. If he's got Taylon Green, when he's got a quarterback like Ryan Mallett, pour it out, late great Ryan Mallett. When he's got a quarterback like a Ryan Mallett that can throw it 90 yards and is big and can take some hits, and a guy like Taylon Green who is big, can take some hits, and can also run, Bobby Petrino will put points on the board against anybody, but they can't stop anyone. Opus 1, well, I'm like y'all as far as who else you would like to be able to get, like Kelly or not. I think he had brought a degree of stability that had really dropped off in Coach O's last couple of years. Like Texas, there's always something like quarterback play or unforeseen injuries or other circumstances that happen beyond your control that can derail expectations. Do I think there needs to be some tweaks in the coaching staff? Yeah, and I think there will be. I think that they've got to find a play caller. I hate that for Joe because I like Joe Sloan, but there's just no imagination. It's just not working right. All right, 9:51, one more timeout. We'll be back. Our show presented by Alsco returns right after this.
Need top-notch construction equipment or cranes in Shreveport, Louisiana? Scott Equipment has you covered. As a trusted family-owned business, we offer a wide range of equipment for rent or sale. Whether you're tackling a big project or need reliable machinery, Scott Equipment is here to help. Stop by Scott Equipment on North Market today to learn more and find out how you can save for your next rental or purchase. Call or visit us now and get the job done right with Scott Equipment.
Progressive's Teen Driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them. Endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
The future depends on teachers who are reinventing the classroom and starting their students on journeys that will change the course of history. Shape the future. Teach. Learn more and receive free support at teach.org.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at RejuvaMineMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit MorrisDeWitt.com. Paid on lawyer spokesperson Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
The presenting sponsor of the Tim Fletcher Show is Alsco. Uniforms, linens, facility care, first aid kits, supplies, and so much more. And even wet mops, floor mats, laundry services, they do it all. Alsco.com. ALSCO.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Hey now. What's happening, guys? I'll read read you that text, Rogers, after the show. Thanks to...
Hey, you gave me a free little snicker there.
I did give you a free snicker. Thanks to Alsco, our presenting sponsor for the radio program, 318-636-0404. Count on them for first aid services, floor care, uniforms, facility care, washroom supplies, and so much more. And don't forget Chapin Toyota. They are not only just your destination for incredible, beautiful, brand-new Chapin Toyotas, but their pre-owned inventory is sizzling hot. Yow, that one burns. It's so hot. Ooh, I like it. I love it. I'll even turtle dove it. The pre-owned inventory at Chapin Toyota will make you drool, or maybe that's just me because I'm getting older. But they've got it for you. ChapinToyota.com, their entire pre-owned inventory ready to rock your world. 5015 East End Boulevard South in beautiful Marshall, Texas. I'm looking at a 2021 4Runner here. 78,000 miles. Looks great. Checks out great. 36,000 miles. 36,000. A Camry. 22 Camry with 44,000 miles. Just barely broken in for $25,800. Wow. Dude. Sweet. Get you some. Once again, you can get a Toyota Crown Limited all-wheel drive pre-owned 2024 with only 17,000 miles for $37,500. ChapinToyota.com. Ken Chapin Toyota. Take exit 617 off I-20. Head north, my friend. Well, Raj, what else? Have we missed anything today? We didn't really get into the Cowboys too much. They played really well. We talked a little bit about it. The Chiefs look good. The Raiders are a train wreck. The Jets are a train wreck. At least, Rodgers, we're not the Jets and we're not the Raiders.
Those look like some hopeless situations. With the Saints, you at least see a little something on the surface.
Right.
And you knew it was a rebuilding year with a brand new coach. You got to remember, it's one thing to be a great coordinator, but when it's your first time to run the whole show, he's learning as he's going to.
Yep.
There are things he knows he knew or thought he might know from watching his past head coaches, but until you're the one where everybody's looking at you going, well, and you're making now the decision, not just, well, here's my 2 cents for you, head coach.
Right.
It's now, what's your 2 cents? Now I have to put those cents together and figure out what it is.
And come up with a nickel.
It takes some adjustment.
It does. 100% agree. And we've got 2 Monday night games tonight, double dip, Tampa Bay.
I hate
Detroit.
that because I ain't no way I can make it to that second game.
9
Texans
o'clock.
at Seattle.
The Texans at Seattle at 9 o'clock.
Why they do that to me?
Because they're picking on you.
They really are picking on me.
They are. Why is everybody always picking on me? And in between that, you've got the Blue Jays and the Mariners tonight at 7 o'clock. The NBA season tips off tomorrow.
That's crazy.
And so
did see over the weekend where the Rockets and Kevin Durant had a 2-year, $90 million extension. So I'm thinking he's ending his career in H-Town.
In H-Town. And, oh, by the way, he has now passed LeBron for the most guaranteed money of any player in NBA history. It's like $580 million.
But he still has no rings, right?
According to, who was it?
It was the Barstool.
T-Bob
and his little morning crew. They did a whole segment on KD, great player, no rings. And there was 2, and it was all of them talking about it.
And he won back-to-back
rings, and he was the MVP of the finals both those years.
Right.
I thought it was a joke at first, but as that segment went on and they brought in other people and their slug lines were KD, great talent, 0 rings. I just went, okay, they're goofing here. But no, they were having a serious conversation.
Unbelievable. Well, tomorrow, your Rockets take on the defending champion Thunder at 6:30 on NBC/Peacock.
You're going to get them early.
Exactly. And the nightcap is those Warriors taking on the Lakers without LeBron, right? LeBron's going to miss the first couple of weeks, isn't he? But Luka and company will be on hand. So big stuff. And don't forget Sports Cards of Louisiana. Go to their Facebook page as well. There's a lot of details there. It's NBA release day on Thursday at 5 o'clock. Tops with their first big NBA product with the NBA license so they could use logos and all that fun stuff. And it is going to be a great night at Sports Cards of Louisiana Thursday, 5 o'clock. Be there and get your first box of the NBA cards from Topps that are officially licensed by the NBA. Sports Cards of Louisiana, good people. All right, thanks Mudbugs Hockey, Brewer Home Center, Live Oak Environmental, Accutemp, Sports World, Bailey Schuler's, Alsco, Honey Baked Ham, Bowman Asphalt, Chevyland, GBT, Shapen Toyota, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, River Cities Lighting, Landers Dodge, Chrysler Jeep Ram, Walk On Sports Bistro, Bo Harris Wealth Management, Spell Brothers Lumber, Chop Shop, Goodwill Industries, Skint Denton, I help, Cormier Family Dentistry, Landers Dodge, Chrysler Jeep Ram, Daiquiri Express, Chasing Aces, Shapen Toyota, Morris Intuit Injury Lawyers, Rejuvame Medical, and Porter's Cleaners. Thank you all for your continued support. Officer Payne, rest in peace. Thomas LaValle, badge 1284, rest in peace. Casey Hobbit, rest in peace. Hembone, what you gonna do? Soap opera Monday. Not a bad idea. Have a great Monday, guys, and we'll do it again tomorrow. Tech Tuesday coming your way.
The previous program was paid for by Tim Fletcher. KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.